everybody. Hi. Okay. So I'm streaming today to show you this cool rock I found. See, look at that. Doesn't it kind of look like the head of a femur from a very large bird-like creature, or maybe a dinosaur? I think it does. And here's the back. It's you got nothing really there. Pelvis? Nah. But yeah. Okay. I did not actually start streaming, but proof of life. Also, you like my Halloween shirt? Okay. I know. It's I'm working on it. I'm not thrilled with what I weigh, but okay. Hey, it says it drops. So that's what I was gonna start off telling you about. We got drops. Can you see? Of course you can't see it because I haven't enabled it yet. Okay. Firefox. Hello? There we go. You don't need to see my face anymore, in fact. Alright. What the? Properties. Hello? Oh, unlock it. Cool. There you go. Now you can see all the drops. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So, let's see. What it says right here is go to a participating live channel. Hi! Oh, that's not really in the title, is it? Naughty, naughty. But just type in ! drops and you'll get it. Well, actually, you won't get the drop, but you will get a little explanation. Well, it won't be that explanation. But if you watch for 8 hours, you can claim the reward of the Auroran Warhorse mount. It's a unicorn. It's a unicorn. If you watch for 4 hours, and it doesn't have to be me, and it doesn't have to be all in the same day. If you watch for 4 hours, you can get the Imperial War Mastiff pet. And if you watch for 1 hour, you can get an Ouroboros crown crate, which could have any kind of fun surprise in it. So you don't have to watch just one channel for the whole 8 hours. It can be like any channel that is showing Elder Scrolls, and the time period is going to be from today, Monday, October 13th, to Thursday, October 16th. So you have 3 entire days to watch 8 hours worth of ESO. Streaming does not count. You actually have to watch somebody else's channel, which is fine because I was going to anyway. Alright. So that is the drops. Okay. So we got the gaming screen. Okay, so gaming. Yeah, I don't have chat on today. It just, why? Nobody really comments on it. Nobody seems to need chat. Checking. Okay, we don't have anything on the headset up. There we go. Okay. If you can't see anything, if you can't hear anything, if something's messed up, just let me know, okay? And I will do what I can to fix it. I don't seem to have any... Is it me? Do I not have any viewers? But I'm so special. I haven't streamed in a month. Okay, that's not special. Okay. Let me turn on Twitch. Alright, so we are going straight into the Battle of the Writhing Wall. Okay, I've already done the Battle of the Writhing Wall with Naliaz, and so I've collected some of the fragments to get one of the special in-game things. I think it's a pet. Where's the me? Oh, live, there we go. Stream manager. Okay. So, Battle for the Writhing Wall. Work together with fellow players and friends and guildmates to aid the Sturk Fellowship and bring down the Writhing Wall. Complete crafting and Event dailies turn progress in the event. Earn unique rewards for completing the event, quest, and dailies. Alright. So, Naliaz has picked up the Zone Quest again. There was Prince Azar standing outside the area for the Writhing Wall, and I did all the Writhing Wall stuff. Alright. Alright. I already have the season pass, so I have that. Ooh, neat. You know, look at this. Look at that. I want it so badly. I can't afford it, though. It's terrible. I need it. Okay, Golden Pursuits. I am a... Ooh, hey. Neato. I'm already making massive progress on this. Neat. Kill 100 bestial data. I mean, once you see what the Writhing Wall is asking you to do, you can understand how I got through 100 bestial data in a day. Humanoid data, almost there. 500 enemies. We got the Domans, we got the everything, so I mean, yeah, it's... Yeah. Wait. Create a dashboard, there we go. Alright, testing. Hello? Oh, testing. Alright, it looks like the mic's working. Testing. Oh, okay, okay. It works. It works. I was scared for a second. Okay. I don't know why this doesn't take me directly to chat. I don't know why it doesn't mute it, since if it's my stream manager, I'm going to be streaming. I don't want my voice echoing in the background. What are you even doing? Okay, there we go. We don't need my camera anymore. You've seen my face. I'm alive. Oh, speaking of my mother, she's alive and well. But she has Parkinson's. It's not lethal. You can live for many years with it. It just has lots of side effects. Okay. Anyway, I mean, you know she's been sick for a while, and we finally have a diagnosis and a treatment, and she started taking some pills, and she's doing a lot better. She's walking, she's starting to enjoy her retirement. I'm happy for her, and I'm still helping around the house a lot, but now she's more independent, and she can do a lot of stuff for herself. Bathing, dressing. I still do the cooking, putting together the meal list, buying groceries. Like the housewifey type of stuff. But she takes care of herself, She's like a... Yeah. Alright. So we're good. Yay! It's good news. It is. Alright. Okay, so siege camps. I've already done the siege camps. Cold Harbor Battle Masters. Yeah, they were at the siege camps. World bosses are... Oh yeah, I went to Cold Harbor. I mean, they spawned Daedra, and the Daedra have stuff that I needed. The vitriolic souls. You'll see. Okay, Meridian lens. Oh, I didn't realize I'd been charging it. Good. When you finish out the dailies, apparently you've charged it. Okay. Done the siege camps. Okay. Yeah, so I am moving right along. I'm not doing trials. Okay. 43 days! Oh, honey. 43 days. I hope it doesn't take that long to do this. A month? A month? Okay. Anyway, Writhing Wall is 1.3% done already, so jeez Louise. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Anyway, so from the things that I've collected, the coffers, they have the Writhing Hashimoto scales, so that's what it looks like. And what you get for that, let's search it. Writhing. Okay, Season of the Worm Gold. So when you collect enough of them, you get the non-combat pet Worm Writhe Hashimoto hatchling. Yay! Okay. I've also slowly but carefully been collecting the things from the dungeon. There we go. Skill Stylist. I have 4 files of tainted blood. The drop rate on those is terrible, and like sometimes they come from groups and sometimes not. So, okay. Oh, and I wanted to show you Naliaz. I have been working on her, and I have been getting stuff from this area. Let me show you what I'm wearing. I'm wearing the Tideborn robe, which, if I remember correctly, I crafted from here, the Tideborn Foundry. Okay, no pop-up. That's fine. That's cool. Okay, so it gives you weapon and spell damage, critical chance, offensive penetration, and increases your direct damage done to monsters, not players, but monsters, by, well, up to 12%. Alright, and with it I'm using the Death Dancer set, which is what you get from Eastern Solstice. You get maximum stamina, critical chance, stamina recovery, and it adds critical chance while you have 50%, half of your stamina or more, and reduces the cost of your core combat abilities by up to 22% when you have less than 50% stamina. So while your stamina is really good, you have critical chance. When it's waning, you'll have your combat core abilities are easier to do. Alright, and I'm using dual wield now with an axe and a mace, and on my back bar I have a bow. So on the front bar I'm getting 42% critical chance, nearly over 3,000 physical penetration, some good spell resistance, critical resistance, so I'm feeling good about that. On the back bar, I have 50% critical, weapon and spell. Over 5,000 penetration. And I still have over 30,000 magicka, about 23,000 maximum health, and 22 stamina. I also, for some reason, have gotten myself over 2,000 health recovery. I think that has something to do with champion points, maybe? Because it's not coming off of this. Alright. Champion points. Master Gatherer, Real Technique, Angular Instinct, Endless Endurance, Arcane Supremacy, Untamed Aggression, and Fighting Finesse. Boundless Vitality, Fortified, Rejuvenation, and Strategic Reserve. Wait, why is it Strategic Reserve? Because I'm a dumbass. What did I want the extra ultimate for? Werewolf. Okay. I'm a little flimsy though. So, yeah, I want that instead. Okay. So you can see I have the basics here. It's a... Alright. I love Bastion. Alright, and you know, the basic ones right here. Plus the fighting finesse, though sometimes I do like to go for the force of nature. Why is force of nature not there? Alright, cool. That gives me offensive penetration for every status effect my target has. And you know I love status effects. Fire, frost, shock. It's cool. Alright. So, this is the lore channel. I know if you're watching, if you've been watching, you know what we do here. So we are about to meet Darien Guitier in the Regent study and continue on from where we last left off. But I had to show you my new build. Alright, and you get to see it in action when Darien takes me out. Wait, not like that, I mean, into the world.
Hey, friend.
Hi!
Looks like Gabrielle was busy in here. Not sure what it all means, though. Glad you're here, friend. I don't know many people on this island all that well, other than you and Scordo. The Regent said Gabrielle worked in here. I'm looking for something to explain what she did. You know. What brings you here?
Alright, so if the music is too loud or something's too soft, then just let me know, okay? Alright. I mean, I just, okay, we got drops on. Okay. Hello, viewer. Okay. Sorry.
Glad you're here, friend. I don't know many people on this island all that well, other than you and Scordo. The Regent said Gabrielle worked in here. I'm looking for something to explain what she did. Why she... You know. What brings you here?
Mimo told me Gabrielle had theories about anchor points that support the Writhing Wall.
That was Gabi, all right. A theory for everything. It's all a bit over my head. Something about anchors, like you said. I wish she was here to explain it better.
I miss Gabrielle.
It all, really.
I miss Gabrielle too, but she did what she thought was right and chose you, Darien.
Gabrielle always did see the best in me. The funny thing is, we never talked much about it. She liked to say she was too busy for my nonsense. But I don't know if she meant it. I wonder. Well, enough about that. What's next, friend?
Could I take a look at whatever notes Gabrielle left here?
Right. Her journal's over there. Oh, and I found some research notes hidden in a desk. I had no idea Gabrielle was that sneaky. She must have decided she had to be more careful after Faranor's treachery. Anyway, it's all on the table.
I'll take a look.
Gabrielle always was sort of messy, leaving books and papers all over the place. Take a look at her journal and research notes. I tried, but they're full of theories and fancy words I don't quite understand.
It's good to have you back, Darien.
You say that like I've been gone for a while, but I don't feel like it's been long at all. When I stepped out of the light into the colored rooms, it felt like waking up from a nap, maybe. Where did you see me last?
Cold Harbor. The final assault.
Huh. It's coming back to me now. The labyrinth, the guardian of the gate. Just thinking about the endless stair makes my legs ache. That was all pretty terrible, wasn't it? But I'm glad we were able to finish the job.
At the end it was you, me, Baniscalarion, King of the Lorien, and Gabrielle.
Right. Gabrielle wanted to stay behind and buy some time for everyone. I wouldn't let her stay by herself. The Daedra kept coming. And then I knew it was time for me to go. The light was telling me what to do.
What happened to you? Where did you go?
I don't really know. The light kind of took over, like I just melted away and all that was left was the light. It didn't hurt or anything. It was peaceful. I don't remember anything after that until Gabrielle called me back.
Did she do the right thing? Do you want to be here?
Well, yes. I didn't realize how much my friends missed me. You and me, we had some real adventures together. It's hard how things worked out for Gabrielle, but I'm looking forward to whatever trouble the two of us are going to get into next.
Alright, so what were you looking for in here?
I don't know. Something to explain why Gabrielle did what she did, I guess. I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to her. Or talk her out of sacrificing herself. For me.
I tried.
This isn't what I wanted.
Gabrielle was dying. She did what she did to stop them from using the gift of death, and to save you.
I sort of get the first part. The second, I don't know. She always was smarter than me. But now, everyone's looking at me like I'm the solution to the whole worm cult crisis. Like I can just call on Meridia to smite them. It doesn't work like that.
How does it work?
Beats me. I just keep pushing forward and hope something comes to me. I'm good at that, at least. And our goal is simple enough. Smash our way through a wall. A wall of spirits, but still. Let's start with that and see what happens.
It's good to have you back, Darien.
You say that like I've been gone for a while, but I don't...
Alright. First entry, Fëanor's betrayal cuts deep. I had hoped to study the Writhing Wall with her help. I remain determined to understand this necromantic phenomenon. What could power such an immense conjuring? Second entry, we averted disaster today. Fëanor was here in the palace until Naliaz drove her away. Luckily, she didn't find my research notes. Third entry, a breakthrough. As I suspected, the Writhing Wall is not stable. It must be reinforced from anchor points on the island, shrines, ritual circles, something. These anchor points could be a weakness, but how to find them? Fourth entry, Vanus reached out from his prison. He entrusted me with the task of breaking through the Writhing Wall. I asked him how to locate the wall's anchor points, but all he could tell me was that I would find a way. Last entry, the wall must wait. Today we sprang our trap of Wormblood at Broken Light Temple. Perhaps the anchor points will become apparent once we defeat him.
Fluctuations? Anchor points? Are you as confused as I am?
Okay, locating the Writhing Wall anchor points is proving difficult. Theory: necromantic energy flowing from distant points should create distortions near the spot where they meet the Writhing Wall. Interrupting the energy flow at the distortion should make the origin point obvious. Required: a means to detect distortions. The necromantic energy must be invisible to the eye, or we would have noticed it by now. Modify an antiquarian's eye? It might take several days. Potential test locations: investigate the mountain passes? Securing the north and south ends of the Writhing Wall would make sense. North end, near Izal Pass. South end, east of the Sheltide village.
Gabrielle's notes mention a couple of specific locations she wanted to look at. See? Complicated, right? Sometimes Gabrielle forgot that most people need arcane stuff explained in very short words. At least, I do. Or metaphors. I get metaphors. Usually.
Oh.
Anyway, what do you think?
Gabrielle thought energy from the anchor points created distortions near the Writhing Wall.
Distortions? Let me see. So, whatever's at these anchor points must be directing necrotic energy into the wall. Like a sluice carrying water downhill. We just need to follow the sluice back to its source. Hey, a metaphor.
But Gabrielle didn't have time to figure out how to make the distortion visible.
We've got what we need. Gabrielle thought there would be something to find east of Sheltide Village and at Lizal Pass. Whatever it is, I'll sense it if I get close enough. Don't ask me how it works. It's a Meridia thing.
You think you can follow it back to its source?
source or sources? Gabrielle wrote about anchor points, plural. Alright. It's about time I got out of this palace. Maybe even prove Gabrielle knew what she was doing when she called me back. Let's go find these distortions.
You seem pretty sure you'll be able to sense what we're looking for.
I wish I could explain. I know I can sense things, even if I don't know how I know. I guess it comes down to what Meridian needs me to do. She made me to sniff out death magic, so I can. I didn't ask for these gifts, but here we are.
There's a lot of death magic around the Writhing Wall.
You don't need to tell me. I can feel it from here. Whatever is in me, and whatever is in that wall, we repel each other. When I get close, there's going to be a reaction. I'm the perfect tool to find any hidden anchors or bindings.
That sounds risky.
That's why I'm a walking, talking light of Meridia. Friend. Maybe not as strong as the one in the Meridian lens, but a light nonetheless. It might hurt, but I'm pretty well protected against that sort of thing. Guess I'm ready when you are.
I guess I'm ready. Let's go.
Sunport seems nice. I could spend an afternoon here. Maybe enjoy a bottle of wine. Oh, when we're done, that is.
I'm done. Alright. Hello? Okay. We're going to take the wish run. There's a bit of lag today for some reason. Okay. So, I'm gonna guess we're going this way, but it's hard to know because the quest pointer is just pointing outside. Leave the city. Okay. I was very, very close. They said the north part of the wall and the south part. Oh, the lag. There we go. I finally got my horse back. Don't worry about Darien. You can't see him, but he just got on his horse. Don't look. Don't bother looking back to make sure that he's on his horse. It might look like he's running, but he's not. He has his horse. He's on it. He's fine. All right. Okay, they finished up there. Loud. Let me through.
I think I see something. Let's take a closer look at the wall. I sense something necromantic, all right.
Is it loud enough?
Looks like.
All right. I am sorry, but
Follow the chain into that hole.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling like I'm being a little deafened here. I just like, is this like... It's just, is it the effect? Like, is it me or is the voice, they're not talking quite loud enough. Okay, this is just like... It's just so loud. I'm deaf. Or at least I am now. I like hearing music. If you turn down the ambiance too much... Oh, wow. mean, footsteps do not have to be so loud. Dialogue. I feel like the dialogue wasn't so bad. Okay, that is just loud. It's a loud wall. Sophie is laying on the, Okay.
I didn't expect to get my boots wet. Looks like the ghostly chains
Alright.
lead to that cave.
I took a picture of Sophie the other day of her laying on the computer back parts. I don't think it's good for the computer. I got the blue screen of death while I was trying to turn the computer on the other day.
Big square crystals, but no
Oh
binding point
my
for those
gosh.
chains. Guess we need to go farther in.
We go in. No, I'm kidding. You can't actually go up that way. Whee! Okay. Look at the damage though. It is much improved.
Comes from somewhere deeper in the cavern.
Oh. Look at it. Like, when did I start pulling like 16,000 though? I just like, has somebody been messing around with the damage?
Tiny reek. Of course the worm cult hid something in the smelliest cave on the island.
It's smelly. Okay. Ah! Help, help! Okay, the lag? It is making it hard to stop. I guess we're going. I don't know where I'm going, but, great. Okay, yay, I can stop now. I can't have oh my gosh, I nearly died. I think the event is popular. I mean, I'm just saying that I got this, funny feeling. People like it, and they've, the hair. Okay.
No sign of the worm cult yet.
I know. I should be happy. Anyway, I have 100%ed this zone already. Well, as much of it as I can. And I intend to continue 100%ing it. And I actually got Naliaz and fighting form and crafting form. I can also do all my crafting writs with her now. I am very proud of myself. Okay, that's enough of that. Now I'm using these subclassing pretty sparsely at the moment. Oh wow. Meridia does what? Ooh, pretty. I mean, not helpful, but cute. I think that was his big ultimate, and I just ran off. Sorry, Darien. Look, I got a tripod. Hello? Alright. Anyway, I've been watching The Boys lately. It's, depressing and cynical, to be honest. Also, like, there is a lot of, like, not very handsome men who are, half naked. I'm not loving that. I just, like... A lot of beautiful women, though. I'm kidding. It's just... It's weird.
Strange energy ahead.
Okay, lag says that we don't stop. That's a shame. No backwards. Okay, there we go. Hey! Okay. Cool. We're supposed to be following that, by the way. That's the thing that we're supposed to be following. Alright. Cool. Did I mention I have 50% crit? It's great. I have a heal on the, Okay. Am I going the right way? Sort of. Okay, I guess I'm stopping now. Okay. Great.
I see those ghost chains ahead. I think we're close to the anchor point.
I think so. Oh gosh. Alright. I am looking forward to showing you my other builds. They are very fun.
There's a whole Argonian temple under those haunted caverns.
Yes, there is.
Looks promising.
It's amazing. Okay, better together. Help! Help! No stopping, only going. You remember in Oblivion how we used to do this? Like, I could only walk with the auto run because every time I pressed the W key, it didn't register as a one forward. It registered as forward, 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 forward. And then it's just like, it just took me forward as many times as it had registered until it was done because lag. Alright. I'm glad I got to do a little bit of fighting.
More of that necrotic energy ahead.
We're
The
here.
anchor shrine is close.
But first we have to fight our way through these guys. I don't know if we can do it. Okay, yeah, I'm actually positive we can do it. Done.
There. That obviously evil shrine is what we're looking for. Destroy it.
Get to know.
Nice work. Might be something like this at the southern end of the Writhing Wall too.
There could be another
Maybe
one.
there and we'll see.
Alright. Okay. So we can either like exit normally or we can just go here. I'm not really one to be like spending money on traveling because I do like saving up so I can do things like buy houses. But I just wanna go. I wanna do some quests. I don't know how many of you were on the player test server, but there were some issues involving trying to finish the zone quest, especially the second half. Yeah. I'm not gonna spoil it, but there was another quest that I had a little difficulty with. Oh, hey! Okay, I think they're done. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I was not paying attention. I don't have my companion with me because do you see how it's lagging already? I mean, how much more is it gonna lag if I bring Bastion out? I love Bastion. But I think we're gonna just play it easy right now.
There you are.
Yeah.
We can get a closer look at the wall here.
Alright.
Writhing Wall is a little ominous when you get close. Go ahead, check it out.
No!
I'll look from back here.
Wait, Sam.
There's the second distortion, just where Gabi predicted it would be. Take a closer look at it, friend. Let's see if there's a chain and portal like we found before.
Okay. People!
There's the second distortion.
We're surrounded!
Another writhing distortion. Take a look and see if we can get it to reveal whatever it's hiding.
I feel like I just did that.
Another
Look!
chain and portal. We should see where this one leads.
Okay. You know, like when you do a quest like 2 years after everybody else has
Looks like
done
that
it.
binding energy flows from somewhere inside that cave. We should investigate.
Everything's nice and quiet, and this, you know, it's your own little quest. We're not doing that today. Today it's an MMO.
Those are some strange.
We got everybody today.
Maybe that anchor chain originates around here somewhere.
Hello, many, many friends.
Ah, a musty old mine. Why don't villains ever set up shop in a nice sunny field? This doesn't seem right. Shouldn't we follow the ghostly chains?
There we go. Darien actually has a line now if you start to stray off the path.
There's that ghost chain again. Let's follow it.
Let's see if we can get him again. Say the line, Darien. Say the line. Darien. You hurt me. Alright. But you heard him say it before. This doesn't seem right. I think he actually stands at the point of diversion. He just
I'd know the pungent smell of necromancy anywhere.
waits until you get back on the path. Yay! Let's go, everybody! Alright. I mean, it's just like... These are just like your ordinary little Daedra. It just is not particularly heroic for
There are the chains again.
like 5 different MMO players to be deleting them.
To arms! Protect the shrine!
Still though, imagine like trying to do this quest at like level 10 all by yourself. It would be a lot harder.
Defilers! I will stop you.
I'd say we found it. Destroy that shrine, friend.
Okay.
That's both of the anchor shrines Gabrielle suspected. We should check
Oh,
on the Marine
no.
and tell Princess Hall what we accomplished.
Look at it though. It's like it's saying, no. A skeleton. Okay. Let's see where it goes.
Defiler!
I love how there's an exit for all of these. Alright. And we are... Here it is. We're back at the beginning already. Yay! Boop. Okay. I think what Darien said was return to the Sunfoot Rampart camp. Alright. Okay, so that's going to be... over here. It's over here. Fine, we'll spend the money. I'm gonna be... I've actually saved like 1,000,000 gold. I have been grinding. I have been taking like every little... I have auto loot on, and every little thing that I've found... Whoa, look at that. Every little thing I have found I've been selling to the merchant so that I can get a little gold and bank it. Plus I've been doing my dailies.
I believe we are making progress. This is good news.
Good.
You return at a good time, comrade.
Hey.
I can report an exciting development. The Writhing Wall is beginning to show signs of damage. I assume you and Darien had something to do with this?
We found 2 shrines the worm cult used to anchor the Writhing Wall. We destroyed them.
Excellent work. Scouts report a new fissure in the mountainside nearby, revealed by a landslide. Our mages think the Writhing Wall's growing instability triggered it. I need someone to see if we can use this fissure to reach Eastern Solstice.
Really? You heard about a big fissure and thought of me?
Ah, I guess it didn't come out the way I intended. Anyway, it's just south of the camp. If this new passage leads all the way to the base of the wall, it may be possible to slip through there. Could you investigate?
Fine, I'll go look into the fissure.
Thank you, comrade. I knew I could rely on you. But you should take an ally with you. I'll send Darien to meet you at this new fissure.
Okay. Hello, Mid-Conjure Memo.
The fissure Prince Azar described is a sure sign that the Writhing Wall's fluctuations are growing more severe. Be careful. I imagine the worm cult will attempt to knit the wall back together before it totally unravels.
Alright. Let's go. Where are we going? Ah. Oh no. Okay. I shall go where I'm meant to go. Oh, I'm gonna go around that. I know I have all the crit and yet I'm going around things.
Hold
Hello?
on there, friend. If you're walking into a dark cave, you might want a light of Meridia with you.
If I'm going deep into a fissure, then yeah, take him with me. Ooh, maybe not this one. Alright, let's go.
Daedric ruins. Were they here before the worm? Look, down there. That's Manimarco, all right.
Marco.
We cannot let it fall. Begin the ritual. I will supply the necessary souls from Molnar.
They're trying to patch the Writhing Wall.
Ah.
Come on, we have to stop the ritual.
Stay away. If you see a deer walking on its hind legs, don't go anywhere near it. Also, goat. That's called a satyr. S-A-T-Y-R. And it's basically a demon.
Manimarco looked like he was busy, but I bet we'll have to deal with that Daedric monster.
Yeah. You know how they have, you know, in America people have said like there's sightings of deer walking on their hind legs, and it's super creepy. I've been wondering, like, is that how satyrs started in like Greece and all that? People thought
We
they...
stopped that ritual, and there's nothing left to protect the Writhing Wall from the Meridian lens.
Neat. People thought they saw goats walking on their hind legs. That's spooky. It's spooky. This is the month for it. Happy spooky month. Whee! Hello. Ah! I cannot stop myself. I mean, literally.
Over here! Stand in the light!
If I could, I would. He's gonna be my tank. He's gonna protect me. You know how I said never stand in front of the tank? You know, maybe I can make an exception. Oh. I want to see what happens. I think Darien has to build up his ultimates. We are going to be fighting everything until he does it again. Come on, Darien. Do I have to, like, get hurt first? Like, lose some? Hurt me! Darien! Darien, I need help! Darien! Please! I think he just has to build up his ultimate.
That door up ahead. We're almost there.
We're almost there! Yeah, that would explain why the quest marker's grown so big on the compass. Alright, let's go. I want to know if he has a healed or a shield or both.
Take out that guardian. Then we can deal with Manamarco's ritual.
Deal with them while I repair the Writhing Wall.
They weren't messing around when they made this boss. Look at him! Okay, don't look at him, because he's gone. Darien, if you want to do your trick, this is a good time for it. I think I need more magicka. Oh, there we go. We got light. I don't feel particularly enlightened. In fact, I think Darien needs light more than me. Oh, no! Motherfucking! It's a zone quest! Yeah. You bastards. Why is there enough crit to kill me in a stupid zone quest? Also, like, where is my health recovery? Did I sacrifice it for crit? What happened? Okay. I guess we have to take this seriously. I really do not know, since this looks to be single instance, what you're gonna do if you happen to be like a level 20 person. I guess you just don't do this. They keep making this shit harder and harder and harder. For people who spend all their time in dungeons. I mean, look at this asshole. He doesn't even have any lines. I mean, he could at least say something like, shit. Look, I don't have much AoE, okay? I got crit. That's what I got.
Manamarco's shielding that altar.
Alright, I hated that.
Meridia's fool. You were all that silly
Okay.
maid bought with her life.
Okay, also,
You are a disappointing
why does
vessel
everyone
for
have beards
Meridia's
now? Look at
I'll
Manamarco.
get a use for it.
No, seriously.
Worry about me.
He's got a beard.
Destroy the altar.
I know it's super hard to see, but like, when did Manamarco get a goatee? Marco, you're an Altimer. You're not supposed to have facial hair. Baby, it's not a good look for you. Oh, I'm sorry, Darien's dying. I'll destroy that altar.
You have my thanks. You delivered a light of Meridia into my hands, just when I needed one the most.
Seriously though. I know you can't really see his face, but I mean, what's going on?
Do to me. I feel different.
I mean, okay, Darien's kind of cute with a beard, but
My father always said I was too confident for my own good. I thought Mannimarco's necromancy would bounce off this golden armor like water off a duck's back.
oh,
But he got his claws in me anyway. I didn't expect that.
are you all right? Okay, who wrote that? They're not doing AI with the writing, are they? Cause oh, okay. Oh, Darien, you're not dying again, are you?
I can't feel the inner light. Ever since Meridia sent me against the planar vortex in Cold Harbor, it's been shining inside me. Like closing your eyes and feeling the sun on your shoulders wherever you go. I haven't felt mortal in a while.
What do you mean you haven't felt mortal?
I don't really know what I am, but I think Mannimarco injured that part of me. It took me years to figure out I had a light of Meridia inside me. Not a fancy crystal, maybe, but a light all the same. Mannimarco just took it away.
What do we do?
Looks to me like the Writhing Wall's ready to come down. I say we keep going. Head back to the Sunport camp and tell Prince Azad it's time to give it one more good push. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Just need a moment to rest.
Okay, I'll just leave you in the middle of Mannimarco's underground Daedric shrine surrounded by Daedra, why don't I? Remember what happened last time I left him behind? He died. You first, baby. You first. Okay. Gosh, he's quick. Alright. They're out. There he is. Oh, Darien.
I told you, you don't need to worry about me.
But I am.
We did what we came here to do. We stopped the worm cult from repairing this rift. Go back to the camp and tell Prince Azad to hit the wall with everything he's got.
Okay, well, he's standing and he's not in the middle of Daedra anymore, so I guess it's fine. It's fine. I guess it's fine. I want one of those mounts. I can't afford that either. I do have the little mammoth pet, though. I got the cat, though. I got the cat with the, bicolored eyes to match mine. Oh, it just... You know what my eyes look like. I thought it'd be neat. Alright. I do need to check on laundry soon.
There you are, comrade. Was the fissure near the Writhing Wall still where our scouts reported it?
The
What did you and Darien find there?
The worm cult was attempting to repair a spot where the wall was fraying. We stopped the ritual.
I thought it must have been something like that. Look to the east, comrade. The Meridian lens continues to tear at the Writhing Wall. We're making progress on all fronts. Tell me more about this worm cult ritual you and Darien stopped.
Mannimarco was there. Darien was injured fighting him, but we drove him off.
You encountered Mannimarco again? I want to hear the rest of this tale. But There is still much to do here. The light of Meridia has not yet reached its full strength.
What can I do?
I need you to support our efforts to build up supplies, defend our camps, and empower the Meridian lens. When the light of Meridia reaches its full power, find Scordo the Knife. He plans to lead our assault once the wall is breached.
No problem. Okay, we'll just, 0.5. I thought it was up to like 1%. Oh god, it's never gonna happen. I don't want to do this for a month. I really don't. I don't even want to do this for 2 weeks. I was really hoping if we all pitched in that this would like not be so horribly grindy. There's gotta be something better than this. Of course, I always said that they could adjust it. Like, you know, I genuinely thought that, like, we could knock this out in, like, a week and it'd be cool and fun and we all come together, but it's just like, we are not children. We have jobs and responsibilities, and I sure as hell can't do this for a month because I have things I have to do. I can't spend all my time on this. Okay. 0.5%. That means the bloody thing hasn't moved since 10 a.m. 10 frigging a.m. I thought it was at least 1.5, but I mean, look at this. I could have sworn that it moved. I thought we'd made some sort of progress. Oh, this is shit. I'm sorry. I thought I had something. I'm sorry. 0.5%. How can we only be at 0.5%? I mean, the server is lagging because there are so many people doing this. I mean, what do they want? I mean, it's not like we can keep this up for a month. Like, the first day you get in here, I was expecting, like, we'd bang out, like, the first 5%, and then it would be a grind, you know, to get that last 95% on. But, you know, I mean, it's always that way when you're, you know, when you have, like, a big group activity like this, you get that first 20% out, and then, like, the next 50%, you know, up to, like, 50, 60. You get it halfway through, and then, like, most people quit. And then, like, you're struggling for a bit, and you got a few determined people, and then you get to the last 10%, and people are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, and so they come back in. So it's just like, yeah, I thought maybe it could take a week or two. But, 0.5% in 6 hours. 6 hours. Oh God. If we get 1% per day every day, then it's gonna take over 3 months to bring the wall down. I was when I checked around lunchtime, it was like 1.5%. I could have sworn. Maybe I lost my mind. I don't know. Wow. I'm sorry, but that took the wind out of my sails. Because when I logged off, rather when I had already finished all of my progress, it was up to 4%. 0.4%. 0.4%. I was doing the calculations, and I thought, okay, we could get this done in, and then I realized, like, a month. Did you notice that the golden pursuits is set for 43 bloody days? If we get 2% a day, 2% a day, then it's still gonna take over a month to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We got no more quests in here, by the way, so, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna log out with Naliaz and, you, it took me like 2 hours. Yeah, it took me about 2 hours to finish all of the dailies. I'm not doing that every day. I'm not going to spend 2 hours every day for a month. Trying to grind down the Writhing Wall. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, usually when I put my mind to it, I usually get the Golden Pursuit done in like a day, but it's usually like a Sunday, like a week after it started, because I don't have time. I don't have the time. I just, wow. Okay. Who thought we would want to spend a month doing this? Who wants... I mean, is it just me? Am I the only person who doesn't want to spend a month on this? Damn. Alright, wow. Okay. So, we got some stats. Wearing the Zanweir Spellweave robe and the Amulet of the Wheel, so, wow. Okay, the Zanweir Spellweave robe. Okay, set items. Okay. Cute. DLC dungeons. It's, no, that's the other one. It's from Kadesh. Alright. There we go, it's the light set. That is what I'm wearing from Kadesh. And of course the Overland light set from the Westfield, the Symmetry of the Weald. Okay. I'm going to go check on laundry and my mother and the cats. And think about this. Oh, wow. I mean, like, this is the day. I mean, like, attendance for this event is not going to get any better than this. Wow. Oh, wow. I will put the timer on. Where's the timer? Hello? Has anybody seen the timer? It's on the Be Right Back screen. It's on the Retro Gaming screen. Copy. Oh, here we go. Found it! Okay. Properties. Interact. Start. Okay. And, oh. I finally got her. We're going to get so far. Hello.
May we walk paths as many as our kind.
Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, see you in a few minutes. returned. 6%. Oh my god. It's starting to feel like being an American and voting. It just doesn't matter. Okay. I know. No politics. No politics. Alright. So let me show you the build I have. I did not steal this off of anybody else. I have a notification. Cool. I don't know what that was for. Can somebody show me notifications? Oh, I have a follow. Thank you. Awesome. Okay. Now, somebody else had already come up with the idea for an elementalist, but I mean, it's a pretty normal idea because, you know, I love status effects, so, you know, fire, ice, shock damage all together in one build. It's a winning combination. So that's what I did. We have Ardent Flame. This is Baurus. He's my Dragon Knight. It's been very tanky, but everything came together. Why is the music so loud? Okay, everything came together to have a light build, and it works. So I'm using light gear, and it's also pretty magic heavy overall. So we have Ardent Flame, Storm Calling from the Sorcerer, and Winter's Embrace from the Warden. On the front bar, we have Dual Wield with Bloodthirst, and on the back bar, oh no, you can't see it. Oh, there we go. We have the Impulse Morph from the Fire Ring, from the Destruction Staff. I have been a good girl, and I've put all of my skill points into the things I need them into, so we're good. And since I'm like flinging, the back bar is like throw things at enemies that are distant, I am using Fire Ring so I can put a ring on the ground. I also sometimes use like Crushing Shock or Destructive something. There's even Fiery Explosion, which deals flame damage, affects them with Burning Chill and Concussion, with Burning, and then sets the enemies off balance. That's a fun one. Alright, so on the front bar I have Polar Wind, I have Boundless Storm, Frozen Gate. I'm not sure about Frozen Gate. You see, I have not leveled everything up yet. But I mean, I'm almost there. So, I thought that Frozen Gate would be cool to use as a tank. So I want to level up Frozen Gate just until I get it to where I can morph it. And then I'm thinking, like, I'm already using Crystal Slab. I'm already using Polar Wind. But it's just, I don't know. I mean, like, Burning Embers is always fun, because I can heal with that. There's Lightning Slash. Oh, and yeah, I'm already using Critical Surge and Magus Wrath. I don't really get any bonuses for stacking these. Oh yes, I do. Expert Mage. That's only weapon and spell damage. Any bonuses here? No bonuses here. Any bonuses here? No. Ah, there we go. For my resistance. It's okay. I was thinking though, maybe Gripping Shards. I have been enjoying that one. So it's down between Crystallized Slab, Gripping Shards, maybe like Liquid Lightning or Boundless Storm. Or Burning Embers. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright. So currently I have Polar Wind, Boundless Storm, Frozen Gate, Engulfing Flames, Bloodthirst, and Northern Storm on the front bar. I have Cauterize, Crystallized Slab, Critical Surge, Fire Ring, and Magus Wrath on the back bar, with Energy Overload. Also, like, not really thrilled with Energy Overlord. You know, I'm thinking like, I mean, I might go back to Destruction Staff. Because, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I stack that or not. But I do enjoy the Eye of the Storm. Alright. Dual-wield Lacerate is okay, but I never use it. But if I go into the world, I have Soul Strike. Let's see. And I also have, for the distance, Magus Guild, Meteor. And I always love Meteor. I could take Critical Surge, and I could put it on the front bar and replace Frozen Gate. And then I could put Magilite and Meteor on the back bar. And then, yeah, actually that sounds like a good idea. Alright. Yeah, I have to level that up, apparently. Alright. I like it. Flame damage? Nah. What do I want? Flame or frost? I want frost. Okay. Frost damage. Oh. I'm running out of points. Naughty, naughty. Alright. I'm probably gonna, like, reclaim what I'm not using. Because, like, I can't fit all of this on, you know? So, that'll give me something back. Alright, but I still need 2 points for Expert Match. I need another 2 points for Piercing Core. So that's... yeah. I need another 2 points to bring this one up, so that's 6. Yeah. So I need 6 points. And if I were going to put everything I wanted to into these, I would need another 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 points, and I only have 10. So I'm going to use the 6 points on what I have, and we do have like a bunch of sky shards around here. So it's just like, I'll get them when I get them, you know? Alright. I did show you my crit and everything. So on the front bar, apparently I can't weapon swap. Okay. So on the front bar, I have 45% crit with over 7,000 penetration. Weapon and spell. Same difference. Alright. I have 28k magicka, 25k health, and 18k stamina. Let's see. I'm wearing Gothar's Guise, which when I deal damage to an enemy within 8 meters, I have 10% chance to create a lava pearl, lava that swirls around me, lava pool that swirls around me, dealing lots of flame damage. Alright. Xander's Spell Weave, we have crit, weapon and spell damage, more weapon and spell damage, and it increases my damage done with a flame, frost, and shock damage, which I am using all of. And it increases my damage done with burning, chilled, and concussion by an additional up to 15%. Isn't that good? Alright. And for the Amulet of the Wield, it gives me weapon and spell damage, more weapon and spell damage, and critical chance, and plus it adds a 200% status effect chance when your health is above 50%, and a 10% healing done when your health is 50% or less. I love it! So if we look at my advanced skills, I have, let's see, a Flame Shock, Frost, and Magic Resistance of 28%, and a Disease, Poison, and Bleed Resistance of 20%. my critical damage is 14%. My physical damage is 5%. Flame damage 10%. Frost damage 12%. Let's see. Shock damage 10%. Poison 5%. No bleed. That's terrible. Okay. So my healing done is 2%. Critical healing 8%. Because I do believe that I have... Let's see. The Thief as my Mundus Stone. And I'm using Bewitched Sugar Skulls, which are about to wear off. That's fine. I can put it back on. Alright. And ESO Plus. Yes, I have ESO Plus. I need the craft bag. I just do. Okay. Crafting is... I don't need those anymore. But I don't have anything else filled in. So we have Real Technique and Angler's Instincts. I do have the Meticulous Disassembly, but I don't need to put it on there anymore, so it's just yay. Rationer, Liquid Efficiency, Steadfast Enchantment, Breakfall, Wanderer, Fortune's Favor, Gilded Fingers. They don't actually need to go in the bar. Just fill them in. Okay. So on this side, I have Reaping Blows. When you deal direct damage, you heal. Fighting Finesse deals critical damage and critical healing. Force of Nature increases my offensive penetration for every status effect your target has, and I will load them down with status effects. Frost, Fire, and Shock. Alright, and Untamed Aggression increases my weapon and spell damage. I noticed I didn't have much weapon and spell damage, so I needed that. I dispensed with the Arcane Supremacy and Endless Endurance, though I mean, I would like them, but I only have 4 spots, so I had to make choices. Alright, and on this, it's the usual. Boundless Vitality, Rejuvenation, Fortified, and Bastion. I didn't feel a need to mess with that. Oh, I have correspondence. Alright. And I have been working on my crafting with all of my characters so I can craft. This is going to come in handy later. I have all my ritual skills up. I have continuous attack. I know I need to work on it. I have intimidating presence. I have persuasive will. Everybody needs those. My armor for the light armor is fully done. And just in case I change my mind and go back to heavy armor. Though I mean... Ooh, actually... Okay. Alright. If I need more skill points, I think we know where to get them from. Hello? Please, I can have stop. Okay. I have done quite a few things here. Apparently I didn't bother getting those though. Okay. I have not found the way shrine though. Naughty me. Okay. I can at least go to that one. Getting... Okay, let's go. It's to the south. It's not that hard to find.
Over here, Mainlander. I need to speak with you. Yeah.
Found Skashard. I need it. I need it. I think you may have noticed I haven't been using the scribing. It's just the scribe skills, they take so long to rev up. Okay, I have an extra skill point. Yay. Okay. Please stop. Okay, thank you. I just need to be like there. Why does this say boss? There's no boss here. What are you doing? It's like, how have we made so little progress, and yet the server is breaking? It makes no sense. Alright.
The plain meld is finally
Want
over.
to send the worm cult
Does this mean
packing?
we can go
Come
home
talk.
now?
I do indeed. Hi, Squirtle.
Welcome to the front lines, pal. If you want to help the war effort, you came to the right spot. The Stirk Fellowship needs the help of every elf, cat, lizard, or handsome orc we can get. We can't wipe out the worm cult without it.
Alright. So, what's the Fellowship's goal here?
See that huge, ugly wall behind me? I hate it. We're tearing it down. A device called the Meridian Lens can crack open the wall. Then, we can find out what the worm cult's hiding behind it. But, we all need to work together for that to happen.
What do you need?
First, help shore up the camp's defenses and build the Meridian Lens. We also need to stock up on lots of supplies for the assault after the wall comes down. The camp leaders here can give you more specific tasks. Come on, help us.
Alright, I'll lend my aid to the Fellowship.
This central camp coordinates supply shipments from all over Tamriel. You should meet the people in charge. They'll explain the available jobs. Head to the northeast tent and talk with Razumdar. That sneaky cat watches over our general supplies.
Okay. Alright, they said talk to Raz, so we will talk to Raz.
Greetings, Walker. Have you come to help?
Yes, as soon as I can stop. Hello.
With each new face at this camp, Raz feels more hope. Which is good, because Raz hasn't felt much hope in this sorely threatened island. Too many worms crawling through the sand. You wish to aid our war effort, yes?
Skoda sent me to learn about supply jobs.
This one knows the benefits of strong defenses and dry claws. We keep the camp supplied with raw materials for keeping our soldiers happy, comfortable, and secure. Raz greatly appreciates any job you can fulfill.
It'd be my honor to help out the Fellowship soldiers.
Raz loves such enthusiasm. He will make sure the soldiers know the names of those who support them. Speak to Quartermaster Norwalne. She can describe the available jobs. Gather the materials she needs and come back. Then you'll get paid.
I'll do that. What else in the camp should I visit?
First, this one has a couple of deliveries, if you would. A lumber shipment for the Archer Tower, under construction to the east. And some furs for walks in ash at the crafting tent southwest of here. She gets angry at Roz when she has to wait.
Okay. There, over here. Short walk. Okay.
The Stark Fellowship calls for aid. Thanks for the lumber. We'll get this tower up in no time.
Okay. Let's talk to Walks and Ash.
The Fellowship calls for aid.
more help arrives, welcome. Scordo sent word that more help arrived. This must be you. Strong backs and willing hands are always welcome when there is work to be done. Do you have anything for me?
For delivery from Razumdar, I am here to learn about the ways to support the Fellowship.
Our craftspeople will get to work. There is little need for furs to stay warm on Solstice, but the Fellowship always has need of materials for armor. Keeping our soldiers equipped is the first battle we must win.
Fellowship soldiers deserve the best. I don't want to let them down.
Indeed, your heart is in the right place. These soldiers put their lives on the line between civilization and annihilation. We cannot let them fall because of worn-out armor.
Alright, how can I help with that?
Speak to Armorer Rystaff to learn how you can keep our Fellowship soldiers well armed. Then visit Keshu the Blackfin at the southeast tent. She directs our soldier assignments. I must focus my attention on constructing the Meridian Lens.
Okay. There's a lot of walking around for, like, not a lot of... Maybe she's...
Dark storms.
crafting?
The Fellowship has need of people skilled in all the professions. Alchemists for health potions, provisioners to feed our people, and so on. We need to keep our people strong as swamp oaks in the face of the worm cult storm.
Alright. Cool. Alright.
Forge weapons to cut down the worm cult.
Yeah. We'll get to him in a second.
Come, we can't leave the camp undefeated.
Cashew!
As more aid arrives at this camp, my confidence in our cause grows. It is truly invigorating to see so many pitch in.
Okay.
I saw Walks in Ash send you over here.
Soldier assignments.
You wish to join in the fight against our wretched foes? A more dangerous task than delivering packages. Our soldiers defend several camps along the wall to hold back the worm cult. Their valor buys us time to finish the Meridian Lens.
How can I help?
General Zasimba can give you assignments to defend our siege camps. Speak with her when you want one. Or you might seek out Scordo. I saw him heading to the Meridian Lens, grumbling about something. You should see what he needs done.
Okay, it's neat to talk to all the people, but it's just like, why do we have so many quest givers for the fetch quests? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you've just seen it. These are all like, either go kill it or go make it. Okay.
Forgive me for skipping past the formalities, but you seem like the rough and tumble sort I desperately need.
No, we've already had
As
lots of
Quartermaster for the
formalities.
Stark Fellowship, I must see to the restocking of our supplies, but I can only be in one place at a time.
Okay. But I mean, seriously, we have Scordo, Oxenas, Keshu, and like all these lovely people around here, and yet we're talking to these random NPCs to get the quests. Why? Why is Razumdar standing here? Why? I mean, I guess he's a lovely decoration, but I mean, are we just padding the game? Is it why did I just go talk to 4 different people, and none of them were quest givers?
Forgive me for skipping past the formalities.
No, please skip.
The battle has pushed our equipment to its limits. The need for repairs is burning through our supplies and coffers. If we had a steady supply of lightweight furs, we'd be able to keep up with repairs.
Okay, where are they?
The Old Merry Dominion has extended a generous offer. Full hunting permits within their territories to all agents of the Fellowship. Travel to their holds and hunt beasts for their furs.
Okay.
You'll be well compensated. Your work on behalf
Yeah, I don't have any questions. Go to the Elder Merry Dominion, hunt down beasts, and yeah, you get furs off them.
Oh, this is terrible. The Stark Fellowship entrusted me with charging the Meridian Lens.
Cool.
I can't fail them.
But I don't have an adventurer's constitution. I was made for courtly pursuits. You have a mercenary mien about you. Are you open for work?
Yes.
The Meridian lens currently isn't strong enough to breach the Writhing Wall. However, we have a solution to our problem. Vitrified souls. Worm cultists and Cold Harbor Daedra carry them to power their rituals. We could charge the lens with them.
Okay, she just told us, so why am I asking where can I find the vitrified souls?
Anywhere there are cultists and Cold Harbor Daedra, really.
Yeah,
Reports
you just said that.
invading territories across Tamriel.
Okay.
Their rituals wreak havoc wherever they go.
Cool.
Start your
But hey,
search for
I can
vitrified
ask for
souls
more stuff.
here. Reports indicate the worm cult is highly active in these areas.
Yeah. They're all over. Hey.
You look strong, Walker. You must be, to have come this far. You have trained in combat, yes? Never mind. The clawless cat takes what she can catch. This
Cute,
one
though.
cannot be picky. We must patrol our camps, and soon. The Stark Fellowship depends on it.
What do you need?
More time and soldiers to start. This one does her best. But our siege camps along the Writhing Wall are under constant attack from the Worm Cult and Daedra. We have lost many soldiers already. This one bristles just thinking about it.
What do you want?
Patrol and defend the siege camps.
Siege camps.
We are tracking the attacks.
I finally have world events
I
in
will mark
Solstice.
them for you. Go to a targeted camp, hold off the Worm Cult, and destroy their Soul Reapers.
Love to.
Help is rewarded, yes? The Fellowship is not short of coin.
Alright, I'll...
Before you feast, you must begin the hunt. Our siege
Yeah,
camps
cool.
are...
Alright. So, two of them want me to go out and kill things. One of them wants me to go to the brand new world events that are over here. And this guy wants me to craft stuff. I can craft it anywhere, but we have crafting here, so I'm doing it here.
Armaments and provisions to win this war. If you're someone with a knack for crafting, lend a hand, will you? We'll make sure the worm cult stays buried this time.
What can I do to help?
Some of our soldiers are getting impatient waiting for gear. They've got more courage than sense. What happens when they get bashed in the head, huh? They go rolling like meat barrels.
Oh.
We need to protect their daft, heroic noggins.
He could have just said he needs a hat. What do you need?
Forge me 2 helms to
Two
keep our
helms.
soldiers on their feet and in the fight. From what I hear, they'll be diving into the thick of battle near the Writhing Wall. I'll have a fair payment for your work ready when you return.
Alright.
Best to put
Cool.
your nose to...
Okay. I just... Why? So many words. I'm done.
Keep your wits about you while you're
Done.
I'll see to it our soldiers don't leave camp without them.
Look, we
After
got
all,
a
you can
Writhing
bash
Wall
worm
progress.
heads to your heart. Our archers need
Okay.
good swords, aren't all? The stakes are high, so make every moment.
Alright. Yeah. I didn't even listen to the elevator pitch, just took the quest. Okay, I'm making 3 axes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Done.
Keep your wits about you while you're crap. Fine work.
Cool.
The
Third
worm
time.
Some best to put your nose to the grindstone quick. The stakes are high, so make
Done.
these should make us
4.
Let those cultists. They say there aren't an.
Okay,
Best
two
to put your-
bullets. Sometimes you get a bit of variety in these. They send you to craft all kinds of things. Sometimes it's just metal and clothing, apparently. It's RNG. If I fall off, I'm gonna be embarrassed.
Keep your wits about you. Thank you for helping me with this.
Oh my gosh, I have fifth
Sword,
one.
that's all. We need
Okay.
3 healing staves.
3 healing
The
saves.
stakes are
Okay. At least she hasn't asked me to do a recipe yet. 1, 2, 3. Alright.
Keep your wits about you.
Done.
Hopefully this eases.
And this will be
Let those
6.
cultists- 3 bows.
3
The
bows.
stakes are high, so make.
Alright.
Best to put your nose to the
Done. Okay, so we went back to him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Okay. So let's get out of these lovely people's way. And let's see what he gave us. Alright. Standard ruby ash. Okay. Naliaz got much better stuff, because she started out... Oh, red and spyglass. Neat. Yeah. Preview. Oh, cute. Okay. Little problem though.
Your gold looks.
Bank is basically full. Yeah. Okay, I want to have a little traveling money. Okay. Let's get Sapphire back. Alright. Oh, hey, downstairs. Come on, man. Seriously? Okay. Whatever, just let me in. Please. Hey, we're here. I think my health buff is worn off though. Okay. Done. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I think you can see why the server is lagging. We got everybody here. There are things that send you out into the world, so it's not just here, so but yeah.
Ah, you've excellent work.
Thank you. Hey.
Ah, the fight.
Okay. Anyway, if you noticed down there, there is a way shrine. I don't know if I've found the way shrines. That would make it easier to get where I'm going. But okay. Oh, I haven't found the camps, so I don't... Huh. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's still going to be going by the time I get there.
Let us move.
Let's move. Be slow. I know there are mount speed upgrades, continuous attack and all, but I don't have those. We're just chilling here. Walking. Running. Can you see the difference? Because I can't. Okay. There's nothing happening here. Nada. Oh, that's okay. Because I went past the one I was supposed to go to. I thought it would be finished by now, to be honest. I can't go in that way. Okay. Or that way. Okay, technically I was part of that. You can't see it, but somewhere in all this mess, there's a trunk that you can open. There it is. Like the Hero Storms. You can get things, like apparently, yeah? Writhing Hashimoto's. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't need the Three Queens stuff. Okay. Let's go. So I have now found 3 of the 5 way shrines. Hey, buddy. I just... 6%. I mean, is it worth it? I mean, it's not, is it? Yeah. Shame. I was so excited. I was here an hour early. I was sitting around waiting with the other people for this to start. I mean, I know they said it was going to be like a week or two. I didn't realize.
This one wondered when you would return. Excellent work.
Okay, cool.
Zasimbano.
Okay. I have not found these yet, and there is a way shrine right there, so I'm just gonna... Hey, storm calling has increased. Nice. I have to get to 50. Okay. Okay. I wonder how they're doing on the European server. Because, I mean, there's not as many people, is there? But they said they were going to adjust things to that servers would have a chance to be able to something. So I guess we're being graded on a curve. That's interesting. Okay. Right, found a camp. Alright, So there is a way shrine down here. I know, because I was with Naliaz and I kept going back to it. I got tired of spending like 400 coin. To get back to the camp. So I started going to the way shrine. So I could go from way shrine to way shrine for no coin.
Over here, mercenary.
Found it. Okay. I think this one's going. It looks like the other four aren't, so by process of elimination, probably not. It's probably done as well. Yeah. It looks like people are really putting in an effort for this. Which is horrifying. Because it's just like 6%. 7! Okay. But I mean... in an hour it's gonna have been 8 hours worth of grinding. On one hand you could go, oh, well, if they manage to get 0.8% in 8 hours, then in 10 hours they're gonna get 1%. And then, let's see. So to get 100%, you just need 1,000 hours. And if you divide 1,000 by like 25, that's 40 days. See the math, right? Except there's no way in hell for the next 40 days you're gonna have this kind of participation. So yeah. And it's starting on a Monday too. So it's just like, we got a holiday here in America. So, yeah, who knows? We could push it up to 2% in day one, and then, it's just probably gonna hold out till, 3% until the end of the week, and people come back in, and then, who knows, by next Monday we can get out up to 10%. If you get 10% a week, every week, then let's see, in 10 weeks or 2.5 months, we'll be done. So, just in time for Christmas, I guess. Joy. Okay. Alright. It's the one at the top. Alright. I actually need to go check on laundry. Alright. But as for the way shrines, trying to get to these places, you have one way shrine that goes to these two, and then the one way shrine that's right next to the one in the middle, and then you have a way shrine that's outside of the city, and you can travel all the way up there. That's your choices. Okay. I'm gonna stay for a minute to make sure that the one I'm at doesn't pop while I'm just standing here doing nothing. I think I should at least get off my horse. Alright. You know what they say, a watched pot never boils. But the moment you walk away from it... who cares, though? It's not gonna matter. Defend a siege camp. Oh. Okay, after I defend the siege camp, I'll go talk to Scordo because he too is going to want vitrified souls. There, finally. Okay. I mean, I got good damage now, don't I? Me and everybody else. It's a multi-phase attack because that's what we're doing now. I got good health, don't worry about me.
Nice work! That Reaper's finished! The Reapers must be destroyed!
Oh, hey. I'm part of it. Okay. Sort of destroyed. Please, I don't want to run into the middle of this. Why are you doing this to me? I can't aim because I can't stop moving. I have another golden reserve. Oh, hey! Neat. Okay. That's hideous. I like my puppy though. But just let's claim it. Cool. And this. Ooh, Death Dancer ring. Lovely. Okay. Back to the camp. As long as it's down to like 73 coin, then I don't mind paying the money because it's just like, I just want to get it done. Notification. Yes, I saw. It's lovely. We've seen it. It's great. We have a Daedra. It's a Daedra pet. How long till it goes on sale in the Crown Store? I mean, you participate in these once in a, once a year events, and you get these, unique pets. And then, like, a couple months later, they go on sale in the Crown Store. Every outfit, every costume, every piece of furniture, every companion, just for sale. If you missed it, well, you can buy it. But
You wear your honor like a mane, proudly, in the open. Zasimba is sure this means you were victorious. Tell her, do the Fellowship camps still stand?
I defended the siege camps.
Excellent work, Five Claw.
And I got
You
a
relish
Writhing
the
Wall
suffering of our
progress.
enemies.
Okay.
One day.
Cool.
Before
Let's go talk to Scordo. Let's go talk to Scordo. Where is he? I thought he was supposed to be down here. There we go. Nope, he's up there.
Over here, pal. I need you for something. I swear, there's nothing too low for those tusking worm cultists. They steal souls from innocent people, then they build this crazy wall. Now I hear they got nests all over Tamriel. Well, I say we crush 2 worms with 1 stone.
What 2 worms are we crushing?
The Meridian lens needs fuel. Our Fellowship mages tell me it gets stronger by freeing trapped soul energy. And our scouts report the cultists carry solid crystals of the stuff. They call them vitrified souls.
Vitrified souls?
See the plan.
Spell it out for me.
I'll mark your map with the locations of worm cult nests. Go there, kill every cultist you can catch, and grab any vitrified souls they have.
What else?
Oh, and their Daedric allies from Cold Harbor sometimes carry them too. Simple, right?
Okay. What else can you tell me about where to find vitrified souls?
Could be anywhere, really.
Okay,
Or
good
burrowed
enough.
into caves.
Alright. Okay. We already got her the vitrified
The
souls.
Fellowship appreciates your effort. You have my thanks for your
Alright.
We need more.
You want some
The
more?
Fellowship appreciates. Anyway.
Cool. Alright. Alright, if you noticed, the besieging also gets us vitrified souls. So we can do like all three of these at once. Which is good because 7% after 0.7. 0.7% after 7 hours. Wow. Oh wow. The thing is, they're time gating they're time gating the rest of the island with this, so it's not like, so it's just like, some of us like really want to push hard to try to get this done so that we can finish with the zone quest, and we already have that shitty, we gotta get through the thing. What is it? Oh, I know where to find. No, wait. Here, Buster. Yeah, we have to do crossing the wall. Crossing the wall is... it's hard. Did you ever do any of the Bastion mimics in the, you know, in like Apocrypha? Well, imagine a Bastion mimic crossed with, let's see. Apocrypha. Imagine a Bastion mimic crossed with, let's see, Badashan Hollows, crossed with the Infinite Archive. Sorry, crossed with, let's see. Oh wait, it's not on the map. But, that dungeon that floats around. That's basically what it is, and, there's, unless they've nerfed the living daylights out of it, there's no way to solo that, so... I hope there is good group participation after a month of this, because, oh wow. I have a hard time imagining there's gonna be a lot of people who are gonna be excited after a week of this. But who knows? I mean, maybe the people of Elder Scrolls Online really love grinding. And maybe this is gonna be hugely popular come Wednesday, and I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go check the laundry. over. We're breaking the server for 0.1% an hour. I mean, fuck that. Alright. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Okay. Let's go see some Dominion lightweight first. I think I would rather go to Malabatua. Oh, wow. What? No, that's stupid. Where do we want to go? Let's go over there. That looks different. Oh well. I mean, we'll get an update in like a week. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, I have to fold laundry. I'm not gonna go just yet. I'm gonna stay for another hour or two at least to get it done with Baurus. But I'm not doing this like on all of my characters. I want to show you some fun things I've been doing with subclassing on my characters. But after I do that, I'm gonna bail. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I'll come on tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I will be playing tomorrow. Okay.
Be careful. It's dangerous here.
I didn't even hit you. You're fine. What do you want? Okay, well. Okay. So, the idea... I mean, like, nothing is up at the moment, so... Yeah, wow. I just, trying to get the furs is not easy. Fortunately for you, you only have to be in the Aldemir Dominion. Like, anywhere in the Aldemir Dominion. As long as you get, like, the right thing, you can get a fur. I don't think werewolves count. Wolves count. But I don't imagine werewolves can count. Werewolves count. It's okay. I mean, weird, but okay. I mean, the drops are super weird. You can get like 3 off one werewolf and like none off the next 3. So I don't know what to do with that. Okay. Just you're being sad. Go. Okay, done. Cool. Are any of these going? Well, you wouldn't know, would you? Okay. Am I near Wayshrine? I'm not. Okay, how much would it cost to go back to Solstice? Oh, that's nothing. That's fine. But you see, like, all of them, all the quest givers have like 6 quests apiece, and there's 4 of them, so like, that's 24. Yeah, I don't know what that blast meant. It did not mean a 0.1% increase. So I don't know what that was for. Okay, you got your furs.
Excellent work. And a fine... The work I asked, the Daggerfall Covenant has no shortage of undead, and we have some idle. Do try to return in one piece.
Undead essences. Okay. Oh, hey. It's here. Excuse me, sir. It's here. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm just gonna die in here because I can't stop. Destroy. Does it take 3 people to destroy one? I don't know, but we got 3 people doing it. I was like, I want to be a good person and I want to, you know, hit the axe, you know. It's an important thing to do. Somebody has to do it, but also, we don't need 3 people doing it, so I think I can abstain as long as there are other people that are doing it. Okay. Ah! Help! 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 Okay, there we go. I got my ultimate. More vitrified souls. Don't mind if I do.
Foes in such numbers. This era should be thankful that we fight them together.
Okay.
That log did not stand a chance.
Neato. That log did not. Okay. Cool. How we doing? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I expected. It's pretty. The lens up there, it's pretty. See? Oh, and a butterfly. It's beautiful. I mean, as long as you don't think about the progress you're not making, it's great.
How goes the worm stomping?
It's going.
That's real good work, pal. The mages say we need a lot of those frozen souls to help the lens burn through the wall. If you find any more, give them to Orand Glenuvan. Well, you know about all the available jobs now.
I think we do.
Need a reminder? Good. Then you know everything you need to know to help the Fellowship bring the Meridian Lens up to full strength. Come back every day and we'll have work for you.
Okay. Just come back here every day for a month. That's a normal thing to do, right? Just come back here every day for a month and spend 2 hours doing this. Oh, wait. Yeah, just did that. Dumb. Alright.
This one wonder. Excellent work. Zasimba knows that your strength.
Oh look, I'm a siege camp protector now. I mean, I suppose if everybody who has a copy of this game comes in and puts 2 hours in to doing this specifically, I do kind of have to wonder how many people have the season pass. I mean, how many people have Solstice? I know they said that it's something you can do as long as you own the base game. I'm wondering how much of it you can do. Okay, it's the siege camp is not sieging anymore. Okay. So, I'm just gonna sit here and wait, cause... Okay. If one of these two go off, then I'm in a good position to get to them quickly. If one of the, if the one down there goes off, then I can just go straight to, that. So I got like a 3 out of 5 chance of not having to spend my hard-earned money just to get to that thing. Okay. It's in... I don't want to go to Glenumbra. I like Glenumbra, mind you. It's just, everybody is there. The place has been cleared out. So I'm thinking maybe I should go to the Rift instead. All you have to do is find undead in Daggerfall. Anywhere in Daggerfall. Anywhere. I do want to sell a few things though. Okay, he's not talking anymore. Fun. Okay. I'm never gonna need the restoration staff for the Death Dancer though. Getting plenty of Death Dancer rings though. Okay. I don't think I want the blue ones anymore. I know I should take those apart. Actually, yes, I should. I need to take the rings apart because I need the plating for them. Okay, so... I just... The gauntlets aren't better. I need blue ones, please. Okay. I don't know why those are red. Okay. I have a bismuth drinking horn. No, I don't. Okay. I hope Mr. I brew for the... Therefore I am. Appreciates that. Alright. I also have a whole bunch of Writhing Wall coffers.
I wonder which spirit bestows such fortune upon you.
Cancel. Oh, I have a Death Dancer dagger. Nice. Look. I'm gonna use the scale. Look. Okay, and I'm going to... I keep getting the decaying worm cult chapbook. I'm a little worried about that. Okay. These are locked. Okay. Sir, I have more things to sell you.
Drink, therefore I brew.
Okay, he's talking again. Good for him. I'll own research that. I don't mind the full belly stuff, it just, I don't need it. I'm content with what I have. Okay, cool. My allergies, man. My allergies are doing something to me today. I'm kind of stuffed up, and like it's like really dry around here, and so I can't breathe. Okay, I like Stormhaven. Okay, so my choice is like anywhere in here. Oh, how about Bancori? where I want to go in Bencori. Well, that's it's popular. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. If it doesn't work out, there are other places we can go. That's not the undead. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Gotta be quick on the draw, man. Those are hags. That's not helpful. Ah, we found some dead. Done. Okay, cool. Alright, charging the lens. Alright, we could also go to Cold Harbor or any of these places. Okay, I'm not paying for that. We can go anywhere. Okay, I'll go there. I don't want to have to fight my way back to the wasteland now. But, it's not really many undead left. I kind of want to make Thomas his other thing a vampire. I don't want to have to pay for it, and I don't want to have to beg in chat. Okay, it's not begging, it's like, hey, anyone got a vampire bite? And then, like, 3 people show up, because people here are awesome. Okay. An hour goes by so quickly. It's only been half an hour, hasn't it? It's so booked.
Please tell me you've come bearing the putrid vamp. The Stark Fellowship needs all.
It's just, this feels a lot like Cyrodiil, to be honest. Grindy and laggy. It's true, though. Okay. We're getting a frame per second. Anyone got 4K? Not anymore. You now have 4. Okay.
Over here, mercenary.
No. The Writhing Wall. I liked it better when it was called the Ghost Wall. Is that technically in the future? Oh wow, I can't touch it. Please. There we go.
Good work.
How did I even get Worm Cult Champion Slayer? I barely touched anything. I don't know if I'm actually having an effect here. I can barely see if I'm aiming in the right direction. I got some vitrified souls. That's gotta mean something. Oh, I thought I'd left one over there. Okay. There is a chest in here somewhere. I think it's where this crowd is. Okay. Look, it's another.
Luck. Let us hope it continues.
The Queen's Amulet. But I'm gonna go get that sky shot. I'm sure that guy's just AFK. I'll get on my horse when the game allows. Okay. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas about this time of year. The leaves have snow and mistletoe, presents on the tree. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Alright. That's very far away. I want to take apart some of that jewelry. Probably could have done that at the camp. Too late now. Oh, can I sell a thing? I need to sell it upstairs. I keep forgetting the merchant is upstairs here. We have 2 merchants.
Occultist.
I'm sure once we have a solstice map, they'll be selling it here. Oh. Can't wait to take those apart. Oh wait, not that one. Look. Alright. The Writhing rewards. Okay. I'm making some good money though. We have, this is my first style page all day. Oh wow, okay. Shiny. Okay, and that's for all of my characters. Okay. Hey look, we just got the collectible. You wanna see it? No, yeah, we just did. Look, there it is. Okay, let's go. And up we go. Up and away. Oh, wow. Okay. We're lagging in the city, too. There's nobody here but the lag. Maybe we can just lag out the server so bad that we can guilt the devs into giving us an extra %. I'm not above begging. 1, 2, 3, 4, revive, and deconstruct. Oh yeah. We got zircon, we got iridium. Okay. That's all I needed. Hi, me hands. Where am I going anyway? Probably to the next
Fellowship is here to
world
help.
event.
The most of the city treats us like invaders. How would you react if the armies
Here I am.
welcome them with open arms?
Please. Okay, there we go. Makes me feel like a bot when my character won't stop. Has that one been going on this whole time? I realize that way shrine is just outside. I suddenly would love some fish and chips. I mean, I would kill for some fish and chips right now. That is so weird. But you know what I do have? It's not salt and vinegar, but it is lemon and pepper chips. And they're vegan too. And they're from HEB. And I've been loving them so much. I should probably get some of those. Look, I'm going slightly faster. Can you feel the speed? No? Me neither. Okay.
That was intense.
Yeah. That was worked. We have a dagger. Neat. Okay. I was here when it happened, but I'm not sure I hit anything. I made an effort to. I pressed buttons, but I don't think anything happened. Okay. Oh, and for the dungeon, I don't even remember what you get out of the dungeon. I think it's an emote. I don't think I'm gonna get that because I just the RNG on that is terrible. I just like it with the other dungeons. It was like if I went in there and I killed all the bosses, then eventually I would get it. I did get one today, but I have like 4 of them, and you need like 25 fragments. And I get the feeling you're gonna need 25 fragments from the other dungeon, and I'm having trouble doing by myself any of the bosses, and I don't know if I can do any of the bosses from the next dungeon if it's as hard as I'm wondering how that's gonna balance out.
Never ends, and neither do the raids.
I mean, I guess I could just not have it. It's just an emote.
Did you acquire the vitrified souls?
I have them.
You have my thanks for your...
Yeah, cool.
Oh, this is... Gather anywhere you encounter cultists.
Okay.
You wear your excellent work, fighter.
One more. Okay. Not much inventory space. Alright. Yeah. Death Dancer Jack. I have that. I put that in the bank with Naliaz earlier. Also, I can just make it. Okay. I'm getting good experience out of this though, so for the characters that I'm trying to level up with my subclassing, it is worth it just for the quick experience because, like, I mean, just being in the dolems with people is giving me so much experience, but it's just like You know they're gonna get bored of this soon. You know that. Sir. Okay. Wow. I just, that was a lot of choices all at once. Faster! Faster! Obey your... Pretty please with sugar on top. I'll give you a nice little sugar cube, pony. Just get me there in time. Nope. Okay. This is when you start taking the RNG personally. You, like, you move down to the wish shrine because you're sure it's going to be, like, one of the ones at the bottom, because it's not going to be the one that you're sitting at, and it's not the one you're sitting at, it's the one right next to it. I just used the wish shrine, so I have to pay 130 gold, but at least that's one next to the one in the middle. I didn't even get to say, but if you do hedge your bets, oh, okay. These are, okay, some people just wait until they start. Okay, it might be smart of me just to pick one and babysit it. That was a waste of 130 gold. Oh, chat.
Over here, mercenary.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, it's not so disappointing because I have actually finished the Zone Quest on the BTS. It took a little doing, but I did it. I want to be part of it too. Okay. Wow. I've never seen so many ultimates at one time. Spam, spam, spam. Okay, let's use the chest. Okay. Wow. 2 vitrified souls. Wow. That's amazing. Alright. Okay. I can't back to the wish. I'm seeing what I'm seeing in the game, that we are just like melting like all of these, and it's just like so many people are participating, and yet we are not moving the needle. That's sad. Yep, still 7. I've now got a conspiracy theory going on my head that it's just we don't actually have any effect on this. That it just goes up by 0.1% every hour. Check back in 3 days when nobody's here. If it's still climbing at 0.1% per hour, then we never had any effect on it at all.
You've returned. Excellent work, Philo.
They said that they had the ability to... Oh, I'm done. We're done with her. Okay, cool. Okay. And gather golden sap. Mankorai. I would like to go to Mankorai. We're gonna... Oh, actually, we're gonna go into the Forsaken Stronghold. I haven't gotten much done, but I'm trying to make it into an orc-themed thing. I have collected, like, one house in every single zone in the base game, and several in the DLCs. Anywhere you could get a free house, or at least a house you can get with gold, I did. As for the crown houses, though, those are, I don't want to pay crowns for a house. They're also very expensive, but, I got a couple things. I made a couple things. I got the Hollow Jack set some time ago, and I got a couple things with it. I'm not ashamed of that. But this I made with Minerva. Alright. I don't spend all that much time here. But I do like it. And I had to have a well. It's a well. And look, I made a fountain. Look at this! I have a fountain. I love my fountain. Splashy, splash, splash, splash. Okay. I've mostly been doing stuff on the outside. I still have some ivy up. I'm thinking maybe I'll put some more ivy up again. I don't think it's enough ivy. I thought I had stuff in the back. Guess not. Alright. And there's nothing up here. Except... this. I got it out of the antiquities. It's cute, but I don't know where to put it. And I have some ice flows. I think I got this out of the luxury furniture. Alright, we go in. That's ridiculous. Alright, we have a very small bedroom, but it's very orc themed. You know, you want a friend, I guess? Alright. There's like, the furniture is, like, surprisingly small. I feel like maybe I want to put, like, a doorway up and make it, like, put a little hallway in here, and then make a, you know, wall up here, so it, like, it's not so open. I mean, it seems like it's relatively small when you're just looking at it, and then you actually try to fill it with furniture, and it's huge. There's a rug here. I got nothing. Oh, I also want to do a little Dark Brotherhood stuff because of Thomas. I love Thomas. Nice little fire. An orc statuette. Some orc tapestry. For our well-read orc. Maps of the places we've traveled to. Hrothgar and maybe here. Alright. The Gold Coast. Oh, I think this is Mangori. This is Hrothgar. This is the Gold Coast, and this is Hughes Bane. I had need of the... Naliaz was trying to level up the Legendarian to be a better healer, so I could find more treasure chests, and also I was trying to get more stuff out of the dungeons. And if you want to get jewelry, the easiest way... I mean, I have 3 tables put together and it doesn't even fill up the room. I'm thinking maybe, like, I wall this off and I make a kitchen instead, so... we have, like... yeah, we have a kitchen over here with some nice natural lighting pouring through. And then over here we have a lovely dining room. And we can put, like, a bar back here. And then over here, we come in through here with a living room. We put some bookcases up here, living room. I have a lot of slots left. See, out of 600, I've only taken up 10% of it, so I can do some good things here. It's like, once you do not have a full library of books taking up all of the space, it's amazing how much furniture you can put in a place. Okay. Hello, merchants.
Deals and bargains, bargains and deals. No better trades anywhere, I guarantee it.
I love that. Okay, I really don't need a truck. Okay. I never researched that. Okay, I don't need another one of those. I'll take those apart. I have the Death Dancer boots. Actually, I think I might want those. I want to put a whole set in here. Okay. D-E-F. Death. Okay. I can't put a whole set in here because, reasons. Okay. Oh, this is awkward. Awkward. I already know these. I'm a well-read red guard. Oh. Fine, I'll take them. And these, and these, and these, and these. They will stack. Okay. This. Dagger, ice staff. Oh. No dagger. They do have an ice staff, though. I mean, training is tempting. Okay, deposit currency. 8765. Give me a little traveling money. Alright. Don't these, consumables. Esther. Alright. I'm following a guy online who speaks Korean and German. I used to speak German and I would like to learn Korean because it is a beautiful language. But I want to Okay, let's do the math. 86, that's 14. Fine. Split stack. Okay, great. Alright. Okay. I can deposit all of the potent health. Oh. I don't want to deposit all of the crown repair kits. I said I don't. Stupid. Why? Why? What is wrong with me? Okay, I want 3 of them. I do want to deposit the rest of them though. And I want to deposit some of the equipment repair kits. But I don't have any space. So, I'm going to go over to PvP, which I do believe has some. It was over here. No. There are no repair kits. Well, there's about to be. Oh! Okay. Alright, I don't need to do any of that. What do I have in here anyway? Film lessons. Okay. I'm more than I need. I know the small alt key is for a dungeon. Isn't it? Okay. We're in Bangori for a reason. We need sap. Alright. I'm pretty sure you can get sap from Spriggans or from the big guys. Biggins doesn't sound... I mean, it kind of sounds a little sus, doesn't it? I mean, in my head it sounded cute. And I said it out loud and I was just like, Eddie, it's weird. Spriggan, that's cute. Spriggan, it works. Okay. Okay. Challenge, find a living Spriggan. I know I can technically ride a horse in the water, but I don't want to because it looks weird. I just like, you know, if it makes you happy, great, but I just, sir, what are you doing to that horse? Stop. Maybe if you like ride jet skis, you know, it's it looks fine. But it looks weird. I mean, I know it's called a mount, but it's an animal and I'm not. I'm not into that kind of thing.
What are you doing here, city dweller?
I need an adult. I know I'm so mean. Okay, I got some golden sap. You're not made of golden sap. Get out of here. Here we go. Nothing dropped. Okay, that sucks. Okay, and I didn't get any out of that one. Nobody's looking, baby. I'm sorry, but nobody's looking. Okay. Oh, it looks good. I do like the elementalist. Fire, ice, more fire, and shock damage. Yeah. For the win. Okay. I'm on. That was German. Oh, hey. Ooh, double team. Hey. Nope. What are you doing over there? Okay. But we're done.
May your spirit know peace.
May your spirit know peace. And a guten Tag to you too. Alright, that doesn't really mean anything. It just means good day. I remember almost no German. It has been nice reading it though, because there's a translation, so I read what I can and I try to figure out what it's supposed to be saying, and I read the translation. It's on Threads, and they will translate tweets or post.
You've returned. Remarkable work.
Cool.
I have a lot of respect. Solstice, the Ebonheart Pact has given us permission.
Ebonheart Bat. Creature fat. Okay. Alright, I know where I want to go. That is not where I want to go. I want to go to Shadowfen. I want to go around there. Alright. It would have been better if I picked that spot out while I was using the wish on. Live and learn. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a creature. That looks creature enough to me. Okay, we got creature fat. Okay. The question is, have we any zombies or Daedra around here? Does a Lamia count as Daedra? I don't think it does. I think it's a monster. So we don't really want to go there. I mean, we are in the area we want to be in. Oh, more creature fat. Thank you, buddy. Okay. Also, if this thing popped up, we'd have all the vitrified souls we need. I'm just saying. Okay. I need to go in this direction. Alright, apparently the Wamazoo just don't drop the animal fat. I've killed like 3 of them with Naliaz. It just didn't happen. Crocodiles do that. If they drop anything. I mean, now I have like all of the crit and all the weapon and spell damage. I don't mind taking on a Wamazoo anymore. Okay, no fat there. You know, crocodiles in reality usually don't have much fat. I know, that's not at all interesting, but yeah. That is something I really didn't have to say.
swamp creatures have gone mad.
You're nowhere near where you need to be. I know where I need to be.
Of the hidden moon.
I know where I am. I'm finding Daedra. I told you I knew what I was doing. I was skyshard hunting recently. And I found a cocoon. And we got that. Fabulous. I don't think I'm going to find enough data around here to get me all my vitrified souls. Unless some of these are packing multiple souls. I still need 9. I think I've actually run out of data. It was fun while it lasted. I found like 5, didn't I? Little Mr. Sensitive over here. He hates Cold Harbor's real estate. He doesn't like the Hollow City. It brings back bad memories of him, of the mold ball and stuff. I guess I can understand that, but he doesn't mind going to Cold Harbor. I was up in this area, and I thought I was so clever. I thought I had found a place that nobody else had. I was not that clever, no. But I had a bit of fun around the library. Alright. If I can't find the library, then I'm going into the court. I know my favorite snarky dark elf is not there, but still, I have fond memories of the place. Of the guy telling me how great he was at hiding. Okay. Ooh, look. It's a place you can't go into. I've spent a lot of time in Cold Harbor. It is my home away from home. I mean, it is my home away from reality. I live here. It doesn't matter if people help. There's enough for everybody. There we go. But if they run ahead and kill everything,
Let this be a lesson.
and everything's dead by the time you get there, then that's not helpful. Somebody was saying earlier that if you team up, it'll help. I just, you want us to team up over a fetch quest. Oh wow, a fetch quest. That's definitely not a waste of our time. Okay.
Kair, be gone.
I got a dead heart. Okay.
Dordadna.
Aha! Hello. Done. Mother of pearl. Okay. Wait. He hates it. Hates it, he does. Hates it. Okay, let's go to Reaper's March instead. We'll sell a thing on the way through the city. I have not actually watched The Lord of the Rings in ages. I love The Lord of the Rings. I like the movies, I like the books, but I haven't seen it in a while. I like this costume. I got it out of Hrothgar when they were having the Hrothgar festival last time. I'd already done a lot of the stuff, so it just like the achievements rolled on in when I logged in. But it was pretty cool anyway. Okay, I can house merchant. Please? Okay.
Authentic Valenwood hide.
Don't care. I'm not actually gonna buy anything. I am going to research that mace though.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his visit to the Grandmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a priestly merchant while attempting to avoid capture.
I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. Research. I have a thing I can research. Okay. Doing good on the armor though. Okay. We're going back to Solstice. We just stopped in through here so that we could take advantage of the things in the city. Please stop moving. Okay. Oh, the lag. Okay. I am going to log off for a little bit. Hopefully the lag will resolve itself. And I'm going to fold laundry and be a responsible adult. But before that, I am going to show you my builds. And I'm going to finish this up. I'm pretty sure this is going to be my last turn in. The Naliaz was my most boring subclass, and this, I think, was my most fun subclass. The elements.
Good news. Excellent.
Oh, no, we have one more.
The Stark Fellowship. The battle. The Old Merry Dominion has extended a generous offer.
Okay, I'll get him.
Excellent, you're back. You have my thanks for your...
No, there's more.
This is terrible. Anywhere you will... Let me mark.
Alright. Jesus. Death Dancer braces. Alright. I think I'm getting very close to it. Death Dancer set. Okay. Lightweight furs in the Old Merry Dominion. And vitrified souls. Okay. Escora. Dungeon, maybe? Dungeon with the undead? In the Old Merry Dominion. I don't think craftwood works. Green shade? Minions full. Maybe. Anything that has fur. I've been in all of the dungeons recently. Because for some reason I did go to the whatchamacallits. I could use some beetle scuttle. I'm still using this stuff for the stamina. I know I've been using quite a few magica builds lately. But do I have any on me? Oh, there we go. The dubious Cameron throne. I still love it for stamina. If you want something that's relatively cheap with there we go. With ingredients that are pretty easy to come by, then dubious Cameron throne is good. You get it during the Jester's Festival, which is around Easter, which is around April, March. That's the spring festival. Oh, speaking of lightweight furs, there you go.
Victorious.
Yes, yes we did. Good to be on part of the server that isn't lagging terribly. Okay. It's a dungeon, it's an alien ruin. There have to be some undead in here, right? Do you think ghosts are vitrified? I suppose we'll find out.
A bit tight on the shoulders, maybe.
Alright. I'm usually one to help, but today... Ah, there we go. We got Ghost, we got Daedra. I got fire if you want fire. We got vitrified souls. Alright. I got a heavy sack.
A reward for your keen eyes.
You know, Ten Lauren always laughs at that. I always say, I got a heavy sack. She always laughs. Oh, they always laugh. Hello? Is it me? Oh. Alright. Okay, 11. This one goes up to 11. Ah, help, help, help! Okay, this seems to be like Daedra the cultist. I'm not sure how much lightweight fur I'm going to find in here.
Show me your claws.
I think I need to go back outside. I have a house. There we go, house. Goodbye. It's a neat build though, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. People are streaming. Fun people. Alright. Look, I don't need that. How many lightweight furs do I need? Like 3 more? Okay. I can find them. Like anywhere over land. Okay, it's not gonna be on the bugs. I know that. Do you think bats have any? Let's find out if a bat has fur. Or lightweight fur. Maybe they're just too leathery. They have rubido scraps. Alright.
May your bones serve
Okay.
better.
They do. Bats are furry. Wait, if you're a vampire and you turn to a bat, does that make you a furry? Does that make you a were-bat? These are not questions I should be asking. That's... Nobody wanted to hear that. I know that now. Okay. What though? No. Rivenspire. Okay. I don't want to have to pay to commute. I'd rather go to the house to the Wayshrine, to the other Wayshrine. I know it's an extra stop, but it's only one extra stop. It's just if I run to a Wayshrine from there, I'm gonna have to like face all kind of things attacking me, and my inventory is nearly full. I'm probably gonna have to stop to sell things, and it's just like that's time. Alright, that is your time and my time spent. Alright. Foes. Bats. Where can I go that has bats and vampires? I mean, there's gotta be... like, Bencori, Rivenspire...
Thank the 3. You have my thanks for your... Oh, this is terrible. Gab. Anyway.
Okay, but can you imagine doing this every day?
Please tell me you've
For a
come very...
month.
Excellent work. The work I offered... The...
I swear we're nearly done. I swear we are. I just like, I've only done this on 2 characters, and I'm already tired. Okay, there is supposed to be somebody around here that, like a cook or an enchanter or something. Oh. I can at least take apart some of the jewelry. That can go and that can go. I know I can just summon my own merchant. I suppose I will. Okay. Creature fat. Okay. And that is in the Ebnar Pact. Okay. Creature fat and vitrified souls. Alright. I'm still thinking Shadowfin for that. Or we could do the rift as well. We're not going to find vitrified souls in there. Creature vat, sure. But not vitrified souls. Sorry, wrong pact. Okay. I could get brave and go to East March. Grotto. Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking we can find... I don't know if we can find creature fat there, but we can find some vampires, and that should be vitrified souls. Please, please, sir. There we go. Okay. So where to decide on East March? One of my favorite places in East March because it's near the Mundstone for the Thief. Okay. But there's also a quest there with a vampire that's really cute. He's the Ebonheart Pact version of Verandus. I really love him. Okay. I just like you do this like 6 times.
Please, you have to help me.
Okay. Technically we could do the boss, but it's not gonna help. I did so much fishing. Ooh. We can now morph. Finally. Okay. Frozen device. Nobody actually uses that, so... Okay. Yeah, teleport me enemies. Okay. Yeah, I've unlocked it. Is it me or did none of them drop anything? That's 5. 5 blood veins that didn't drop anything. That's super weird.
What are they thinking?
6. Okay.
Bebashvar, it is done.
And I didn't get anything out of it anyway. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's just go to the suggested area. I don't want to kill mammoths. I feel bad killing mammoths. I could kill the troll. If there were any left. This was my problem in the rift. Not every troll is gonna drop that. But every troll is gonna be wanted by everybody. I mean, it's almost a good idea just to sit there and babysit that one troll and wait for it to respawn. Given how many people are in these areas trying to get the same thing. I don't want to kill a mammoth though. Mammoths are cute and they're sweet. Oh. Oh, found one. Oh, I hope we all got drops out of that. All three of us. Okay, I was just surprised that there was nobody else there. Okay. If I don't sell some stuff, then I won't have room
Looking for a deal? You gamed.
for more stuff. Oh. For the reward coffer. And if I can't take the reward coffer, then I can't complete the quest.
You have more shinies
So I do have to sell a thing or two off. It doesn't really matter where I sell it off. Oh, the full belly bowl is nice because when you have a food buff active, your blood mitigation. But I don't block enough to make that useful. It's just like one of those, like, your roll dodge is increased. I don't roll dodge that often. Why would I want a shield? That's Death Dancer. What am I doing? Ah! Let's give that to the people who want it. Okay. Neat. Okay.
I'm ruined.
You know how you don't kill vampires because the same vampire can bite like lots of people, but if you kill the vampire, then they just don't respawn. It's just like, I know the trolls are going to respawn, but it's just like, I don't need it and other people do, so it's rude to kill it just because it's bothering me when other people are waiting in line to kill it. I know because I was just one of those people who was waiting in line. Okay, please be the last drop off.
Talk to Quartermaster.
Shh.
You've returned.
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay, we're done. Okay. 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 Let's go find some data. Okay, the Atoll of Immolation was actually... Please let me move. Thank I'm starting to feel like I'm the only person that has that issue. Like, is it my keyboard? What is going on? That's weird. Okay. Any Daedra will do. Any Daedra. I can get this done but quick if I can find an atoll of immolation. But any Daedra will do. Like those. No, I mean like all of them. Please. I am so tired of doing this. Okay. Found the merchant. I think an imp counts as a Daedra. Let's find out. I don't think it counts as anything. No, or... These are Daedra. No vitrified souls. Oh, I know this one. This one is sad.
You, stop. Glad to see some. Now we stand a chance with.
Okay. But it is filled with Daedra. Let me in. It's nearly 5. I've been doing this all day.
Get to it, Atrozu. Find the raft.
Get to it. Okay. Do more Daedra.
Atrozu needs time to find the trail again. Atrozu has the trail again.
It's a little ghost bear, though. That is a Dorps. Seriously? Okay. Are we just not getting vitrified souls anymore? Was it a fluke? Do the Deadland souls not matter? If they're on fire, do they not count? That one can stay there. Oh, and I tried going into the, Oh, hey. I got the bear lizard. Okay. Cool. I like the color. It's very pretty. It's nice. It's good.
There, the Ravener. Hurry.
I'm going back to Cold Harbor if I don't get any souls out of this.
Others.
I'll ease his pain. See if he knows anything.
Okay. I mean, technically I didn't get any souls out of that, so I'm just gonna get the hell out of here. I was saying the Court of Contempt, right? So let's go to the Court of Contempt. Oh. We can't go back to Hollow City with our kitty friends. Well, it's not an original idea. Okay. Ah, hello. Okay, I've already been here. But I got me some vitrified souls. I was gonna say there's enough vitrified souls for everybody, but I'm not thinking there is. There's a heavy crate, though.
I sense Jock and suspected mischief. This is a nice surprise.
Something for everybody. God fucking damn it.
Move quick!
I'm trying. Ah. I don't think there's gonna be anybody upstairs. Yeah. That'd be silly. There's a lot of upstairs. I hadn't realized. Alright, there we go. Ah, all done. Oh, that's not it. It's holiday event. There we go. How much? Oh, I'm not paying 400 gold. Alright. I'm leaving. So, that was a lovely visit to the Court of Contempt. Ah, the memories. Ah, the memories. Everybody I used to know. And now, we go back to Solstice. I've actually been listening to Daft Punk. I've been listening to an album. The one that has the, like, anime type videos on it. It's a cute story, now that I've seen it. I'm not entirely sure what the story is, but that seems nice enough. Saving the world with gold records or trying to destroy it. I don't know.
Did you acquire the vitrified? You have
Yes.
my thanks for it.
Oh my. How many?
Oh, this is terrible. Anyway, let me mark.
Mark it for you on the map. Oh. Let's see how we're doing. 0.8. Oh my gosh. Look at that, chat. It's 8.8. It is literally like we're breaking the server for 0.1% an hour. Okay, let's go back to Nostra. No? Okay, fine. Daedra. Westfield has a bunch of Daedra, but I don't think they're the mud ball type. The wood. No. We'll be lazy. We'll go to Cold Harbor. I'll go to the stupid dungeon. Because, I mean, they respawn faster in the dungeon, right? The Solstice one, like I said when I went there, it was farmed out. It was just an exercise in frustration. And there was like only 2 areas where it was like... And as you've been seeing, there's a fair amount of RNG on if you get a vitrified soul from a drop, if you get anything from the drop. And, yeah, so I just I wanna get someplace that hasn't been farmed out yet. And something that has enough where I can get them. Because I need 15. And so if I have a 1 in 3 chance of getting anything to drop and getting a vitrified soul out of it. Okay, see, like, nothing. I didn't get anything out of that. So I need 45. So basically, I need like about 50 Daedra. I tried soloing a dungeon. I tried soloing Banished Cells. I didn't get anything. I think it just doesn't count. This will though. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. I need it to be up to 50 for it to matter before I can upgrade anything. Hey! The most farmed out Daedra. If I were these sprites, I'd be so unhappy. Everyone all day is going to be coming here and farming. And they want us to do this for a month.
are not dead.
Nope. I'm not stopping either. I'm not this. But I seem to be struck by and struck again. We're going down, down, and around. There's a little area where the brute bosses that most people never go to. So I'm thinking that might be a good place to find some more Daedra. Oh, or we can find these people. Okay, or not. You want to see where it is? What you do is you go all the way up here, and there's a cave you can go into. Not all the way up here. That's where you do the other thing, but it's like, yeah. I'm not going though, because I don't have to. I'm living. And after this, I will show you my poison build. And my pet build. Everyone has a pet build, right? Well, that's what I have Minerva doing. She has all of the pets. Bats count as pet, right? A bat is a pet. You know Swarming Scion? You know, I mean, you summon a horde of bats around you.
You have my thanks for your
So I thought that was cool. Okay, we're done. But did you see how long that took? I just, I'm hard pressed to imagine myself doing that every day, especially for a month. I don't know how that's gonna work out for them. 9%. Oh, yay. So we've been doing this since 8 a.m. At 1400, that was 8 hours. So, yeah, 9 hours. It's 1%, 0.1% every hour. So, we could get 2% a day. So, in about a month and a half, if everybody comes here, they break the server every day. Or I guess this is gonna be the Christmas present for us. Merry Christmas. Okay. Alright, alright. But I mean, you've also seen, like, I mean, there's no, it's fetch quest, it's go kill the thing, and it's use your precious crafting supplies in order to make a bunch of stuff. That's what it is. It's not terribly imaginative, and you have to do a lot of it to move the needle even slightly. I want to see what Bonnie's doing. Not much, but let me show you what Bonnie's doing. She is doing the direct damage build. She is doing all beams. I saw Xenode was doing all beams. I thought, that's interesting, especially with the new set. Tideborn, increase your direct damage to undemonstrated by 12%, and I'm still using Storm Curse, deal shock damage, and I have 15% chance to do other shock damage. Yeah. I'm looking for more direct damage. Alright. I have not leveled everything up yet, so... But I have like 11,000 penetration and 10,000 respectively on the lightning staff and the inferno staff. And I have 26% crit and 26% crits. Okay. Alright, so I have Stormcalling, Dawn's Wrath, and Herald of the Tome. I'm still trying to get Radiant Destruction, but I'm only on level 34, so it's not happening quite yet. Alright. To keep it interesting, I'm probably gonna come back and do these on different characters. Alright, let's see. Alright, so... Critical Surge for crit. I have Escalating Ruin Blades, Vampire's Bane, Shocking Reach, Consuming Trap, and Shatter Soul. I want Radiant Destruction. Alright. I have Purifying Light, Recuperative Treaty, Endless Fury, Crushing Shock, and Pragmatic Fate Carver. Alright. And that's everything I want out of these. Pragmatic Fate Carver, Purifying Light, Radiant Destruction, Vampire's Bane, Endless Fury. Those were all on the top of my list. Oh, and of course we have the Tide King's Gaze. I really wanted the pumpkin. I'm sad that I can't afford it. Alright. I'm hoping maybe like when the pumpkin festival comes around, they'll take pity on us and it'll come back around. Alright, Golden Pursuit. Oh, wait. I finished it in one day. Look at that. I did the Writhing Wall twice. And I managed to finish it. They gave us 43 days to finish the Golden Pursuit. Stunning. Okay. So yeah, not all of the builds that I have are terribly exciting, so we'll hit the highlights. We will get Finrar, which has the poison and disease damage. We're going to get Minerva, who has the pet build. We've already seen Baurus, who has the elementalist. And we started with Naliaz, which was super boring, which was just a Templar with a little extra crit from the Dragonite. But really good crit. Okay, Minerva for the pet build. After this, I'll show you Finrar, and then I will get to fully Nandre. I have no idea if anybody showed up because my stream manager, nobody no longer shows me how many people are in chat, and I don't have anything else to show. I can either see chat or I can see how many people are in chat. I can't see both anymore. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Let me show you what I'm wearing. Alright. And we have 43% crit and 31% crit. Weapon and spell damage. Oh, spell penetration and weapon penetration is 6,000 and 6,000. And weapon and spell damage is nearly 3,000 on each. I'm wearing the Robe of the Ritualist, which gives me weapon and spell damage, critical chance, weapon and spell damage, and increases my damage done with summoned pets by 19%, and that's on blue, so I can get it up by a few more percent if I hone it. Alright, and I have the Amulet of the Wield. You've seen that before. We have status. I'm thinking I might change it around a bit once I level up my skills. Animal Companions, of course, is already leveled up. I have Blue Betty, Veteran Faction, Deep Fisher, and Gleaming Cliff Racer, and the Eternal Guardian. Daedric Summoning. I want to use the Greater Storm Anorak, but if I have the Eternal Guardian and I flip, then he's gonna go away. but I was using Greater Storm Anteract and Vampire with Swarming Scion. That was fun. Alright, so subclassing, I have the Unstable Clanfear or the Summoned Twilight, because again, when you switch bars, one of them goes away, and so I had to pick. So I have leveled up the Twilight Matriarch to 3, and I enjoyed that, but the Unstable Clanfear is cute, so yeah. And they both heal, if you want them to. I've been having fun with Daedric Prey because when you curse an enemy with a Destruction Rune, you deal, well, at the moment, nearly 10,000 magic damage. Possibly more once I level it up. And when the curse is active, my Daedric summoning pets prioritize the target and deal an additional 50% damage to them. So my clan ferret will follow them around and do 2,000 damage. The Twilight, 1,000. Oh, about 1,000 magic. And so does the Daedric Twilight, so that's cool. Okay. And Living Death. I don't have Spirit Mender yet, but I want Spirit Mender. Also, Life Mid-Death is fun, or Storing Tether. So that's what I wanted. I wanted Spirit Mender, I wanted the Unstable Clanfear, and I wanted Blue Betty, Fetcher Inflection, Deep Fisher, Summon Cliff Racer, and Greater Storm Anteract, or the Eternal Guardian. Okay, I have my little army at the moment. See, I got them both. Isn't that cute? I have a bear and a dinosaur. I'm happy. Okay. But, as you can see, I haven't actually fully leveled up everything, and my damage and my crit is already good, so I'm really looking forward to leveling this up. Living Death, Daedric Summoning, and Animal Companions. And Living Death is health. Animal Companions does a whole lot of damage, and Daedric Summoning has Regenerative Ward and Bound Armor, so I can tank, so Living Death, health, Daedric Summoning, tank, Animal Companion, damage. I have all 3 skill lines. It's beautiful. And I have 40 skill points, so I just have to level it up, so I suppose when I come back and grind against that wall. No, grind down the wall. There we go. Grind down the wall. I'm gonna come back with Minerva so I can try to level up. I have made myself some Sigic Ambrosia. There we go. Where's the... I do believe I have consumable. No. Have you seen Blackwood lately? Gosh, I love my house in Blackwood. It's one of the new houses. It's the Theater of the Ancestors. And I made it a bit spooky. On the inside, in the ruin spot. And on the outside, it's a lovely little tropical fishing hole. Oh, it's pretty. Okay, I want to go see how many scrolls I've managed to save up. For the daily collections. There you go. Daily rewards. They're, for like the last 2 days, you got the Grand Gold Coast Experience Scroll. There you go. Oh, and there's the Major Gold Coast Scroll and Crown Experience Scroll. Do I have any more? No. But yeah. They're good. Okay. And I want the research scrolls because Minerva still has some Nirnhoon things to learn, and I'm teaching all my characters how to craft so I can go to the crafting stations and make things when I feel like making a fresh build. Okay, so I have a Crown Experience Scroll here, 2 of them. Alright, Major Experience Scroll there, and Where is it? PvP? There we go. Major over there. Grand over here. 22 of those. Okay. That's silly. I want to put all of the scrolls in the same place. Wanting to and being able to is not the same thing. Okay. And then I have a bunch of other... No, this is all of the experience scrolls. Okay, yes, good. And I put all the experience scrolls I have on me in there, right? I still have the Citric Ambrosia, which I made myself out of the roe that I got from fishing for all those boats. Okay. Crown experience scroll, grand, major. Okay, cool. So I can keep leveling up. Oh, have you seen all the furniture? This can hold 500 stacks of furniture. I can furnish all the houses now. It's beautiful. Alright. Alright. So you come out here, and I got the music box. So it's playing a nice little tropical theme. And I had to do so much fishing to get the houseboat. I had to do DLC and the base game. Come on, let me up. There we go. Look at the view. Oh. We don't need stats. A little bit of Hawaii, volcanoes. A lot of tropical places have volcanoes. Waterfalls. Alright. This is from Solstice, when you get their fishing achievements. I love my pets. Okay. I didn't think I would, but I've enjoyed subclassing way more than scribing. Don't know why. Okay. And this one is for fishing through the base game. Alright. I got one more boat in here. And this one is from Antiquities. I think you get it from fishing as well, but you fish up the antiquity. And this one just likes fishing. Hi, Sharp. Alright. And we got a cozy little place outside here where you can just sleep out under the stars. It is. It's cozy, isn't it? It's outdoorsy. But it's also cozy. But it's also kind of strange. Alright. And then we have the ruins. And it changes. But you still have some life. You have the flowers, but if you'll notice, they start out green, and then they get violet, And then it's red because the sunlight's not reaching them anymore. So sometimes when you get trees that try to grow in places where there's almost no light, then they get red because they're trying to absorb as much as they can. And then we have plants that have never seen the light of day. If you come in here, you will notice that the skylight has been opened right above a history. And you have all these other trees growing out of the concrete. What is buried under this concrete? Whatever it is, a lot of mushrooms are coming up through here. Oh my. Mushrooms usually grow on decaying matter. I'm not sure that's great for a history to be growing from. But we do have 2 little eggs nestled inside. And 1 serpent egg. That's interesting, isn't it? Alright. If you come back through here, and you stand on the rug, right here, on the citron flower, and you press pray, we find a little Jakajit on the other side. And if you're very patient, maybe the little Jakajit will come visit you. Hi! Aww. Alright, if you fully level up... Oh gosh. Zarathar. If you fully level up Zarathar, then you can get this. Alright. I have another... It's lighting, I think it is. Another little thing that I've acquired recently. Undercroft? If you fully leveled up 10 Lauren, you probably know what I'm about to show you. Okay. Soul? No. Lighting library. It's not a service. Okay, it's not a well. Gallery? Doesn't feel like gallery. Okay, yeah. It was in the gallery under display. Alright. If you fully leveled up 10 Lauren, then you can get their empathic portal remnant. Alright. I'm just gonna put it there. That's neat. Alright. And an egg. Alright. That is an Argonian egg. And this is from Solstice. A sort of makeshift shrine to Sithis. If you don't actually have anything from Sithis. Oh my. Okay. It looks like somebody here was desperate and they were praying to any god they could find, RK. But they didn't really understand the religions. Alright. And these are just my personal areas. This is the crafting center. And over there was my stuff. You just saw that. Alright. This is another fun bit. We have another tree. An alien tree. From an alien ruin. Okay, and in here, you have a little library. We have... Okay, soul trapping and introduction. Northy Flute. Ebony Blade. Court of Contempt. Cold Harbor. Some soul gems. If you look over here, there's a key. Okay. And more soul gems. More gems. And back here, an empty cage. And some torture areas. And a pumpkin. I have to have my pumpkins. And Cold Harbor, along with Athelia's realm, seem to have shattered the place. Seems to be coming up through the area. And if you notice, the stage light is coming straight down on this tree. And there's a little workbench right here with a book of Sithis, some soul gems, some blood, box of skulls, and skeletons underneath the arcana. And some windows. And somebody thought maybe behold the lunar champion, maybe something about the moons of the Khajiit could help them. Curiouser and curiouser. And Athelia, with her shattered fate. Maybe somebody was trying to change their fate. Maybe somebody was trying to get knowledge from Apocrypha. Maybe this is a vampire. Maybe this is where a vampire used to rest, and maybe this is them. Maybe this is where somebody tried to change their fate. Somebody died. Somebody burned. Maybe it was a vampire who was out in daylight too much. Maybe it was a vampire who snuck into a village at night and was caught by the Argonians and burned, but managed to get away and limp, drag themselves all the way back to the home with their lover, and their lover tended to their wounds, but it wasn't enough. So he did everything he could to try to return her soul to fix her, because he couldn't give up on immortality. But eventually he just couldn't get any of the gods to respond, so he just laid down here and withered away. But maybe there's a little hope for them just yet. Maybe their souls can be reborn. Maybe through the tides. Maybe through the Hist. And maybe they can be better people than they were. Moving on to somebody who is entirely irredeemable and destined to become a lich. We're gonna see Fenrir. Fenrir is a werewolf. Because, she's named Fenrir. What would you expect? And she is going all in on disease and poison damage. was subclassing. Okay, here we are. Okay, let's oh, this is fine. Okay. So I'm currently wearing the Jack of the Pestilent Host, offensive penetration, maximum stamina, weapon and damage, more offensive penetration, and whenever I kill an enemy afflicted with a poison effect, their corpse releases a writhing mass of butterflies, which seek out the nearest enemy, causing them to bleed. Also, the Swamp Raider's necklace, with critical chance, maximum damage, weapon and spell damage, and adds weapon and spell damage to my poison and disease. And I have the Nearinth Mask, which when I deal direct damage, I have a chance to summon a Lich Crystal that explodes, dealing magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Alright. I also have a choice of Azure Blight, which deals Blight Seed, which deals disease damage. And Baurus's Curse, when I deal damage, I have a chance to create an area of effect around me that slows the movement speed of enemies and gives them magic damage. So it's fun. Let's see. And skeletal damage, which gives me major protection. Let's see. You've seen Baurus's Curse. Alright. So those are the fun bits. I had Gourmands because it gives me crit when I have food buff active, which is always. So that was fun. Warrior Poet gives me protection and increases my max health by 10% at all times. Jorvil's is for healing. It gives it increases the damage of all my buffs and shields by 40%. Okay, Gain Pact. When I have a food buff active, my health and magic recovery is. My health and health recovery is increased. Sanctuary. Alright. Dark's Bane. When I take damage, I apply Major Defile to everyone. Love that. More Swamp Raider. Bakili Gorman. Warrior Poet. Okay. So I think you've seen everything. Some of this is good for tanking. For tanking, I'm currently using the Pirate Skeleton, Baurus's Curse. And Azure Blight. Alright. Okay, let's see. Skills. I still have some leveling to do, but I guess I'm mostly where I want to be. Alright. So, I just thought it would be neat. Oh, this isn't the, yeah. Maybe it was Thomas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have lots of ideas. Alright, but she's doing a full stamina build. With Dark Conversion. We Winter's Embrace, the icy grip of death. And we have the Grave Lord, which is where I get most of the poison from. But I also have some acid spray. Okay. Oh, and also, of course, the werewolf with the claws of anguish that do the disease status effect. Alright. Alright. I have this stuff like written down. So you've seen Venrar and Minerva. Oh, it was Andy. Andy was disease and poison. Well, let me show you Andy then. I don't think Brigid and Thomas really were showing you quite yet. Alright, yeah. Azure Blight and Bahrain's. This is a heavy build. And we also have Marslok's Visage. When you deal damage with a melee heavy attack, you spew a cone of corruption, dealing disease damage. I don't know how often I'm gonna really be doing heavy attacks, so I might want to go with like Kajin's Nightmare instead, because it just grabs them and holds them in place, which is fun. Oh, Shadowrend. Yeah, there's nothing really special, but I also have a Venomous Smite on the back bar in case I ever want to use that. Okay, skills. So I have Ardent Flame for Noxious Breath and Venomous Claw. And I have Graveyard with what you saw what Thenrar has. Venomous Skull, Blighted Bones, and Disease. Okay, yeah. I think I mostly have what I want already. Power Extraction, Acid Spray, Venom Arrow, Toxic Barrage, Blast Bones, Venom Skull, Noxious Breath, Venomous Claw. And I also apparently have Funnel Health. Why don't I have Leeching Strikes? Yeah. But I have Power Extraction and Cauterize. Okay. So for a heavy tank, there we go. Okay. Now I have my Bewitched Sugar Skulls. Okay. I have 38,000 health, and oh, this is medium. That explains it. Okay. And I have 30,000 stamina with stamina recovery of 1.2k stamina. So, yeah, it's not bad. Alright. And Bahrain's Curse is the heavy one. Alright. So, I have about 30% crit overall. And on my axis, I have 2k penetration. So it's just like, it needs work. But I mean, once it gets going, it's pretty interesting. Seize Lord. There you go, there's the numbers. It's just, you know, you don't have a group, and, alright. There we go. Alright. So it's just like I have about 25%. I have 24% resistance to everything on down the line. I have 18% critical damage, 5% flame, and 5% poison, 5% shock. It doesn't show any disease damage, but I mean, I've been doing disease damage. Critical health. It's... yeah. It needs work. But I mean, you can see where I'm going with it, right? We want to leech for the health. Ardent Flame, we got the poison out of there. We also got a little health, and we got the Grave Lord. And I just like, honestly, like all of these could help. Okay. That is so many unread messages. What's going on? Alright. Okay, you've seen Naliaz, Baurus, Bonnie, Andy, Minerva, Finra. Let's see Thomas. I think Thomas is nearly done. I was just trying to get damage with him. I'm gonna be honest about that. I just like, you know, bigger number equals better person. You know how Thomas is. He always wants to be powerful. So, it's kind of fallen short. We have a 38% crit, but we do have on the front bar we have 32% crit, 6,000 penetration, and 3,450 weapon and spell damage. We have about nearly 30,000 stamina, 27,000 health, and 13,000 magicka, so we're definitely doing stamina. I have the Tideborn Cuirass and the Death Dancer ring. Alright. Dark Magic is at 45, and Herald of the Tome is at 43, so I'm pretty close to having everything maxed out. Alright, so I do need some health, so I have Vibrant Shroud, and I have Polar Wind. I need a little protection, so we have Crystallized Slab, but it also does some frost damage. We have Dark Conversion, which does health, but also gives me Minor Berserk. We have Recuperatus Treaty, which... okay, deals more magicka, and restores... oh wait. Restores magicka and stamina, and I gain major brutality and sorcery. We have Writhing Ruin Blades for weapon and spell crit. We have Toxic Barrage. Okay, and here I'm trying out Imperfect Ring, but I'm thinking I might go back to Ruin Cage because the stun was funny. Okay, we have Crystal Weapon, which adds damage and reduces target's armor. Okay, Daedric Mines and Bloodthirst and the Liquid Eye. I might go back to Permafrost. I don't know. But, yeah, I picked these because I Crystal Weapon here and Herald of the Tome here. I was like, maybe I should have just started with a Dragonite and gone for the, or maybe the, Nightblade. I don't know. Or maybe I should have gone for a different thing, because I like Winters. And it does good healing. But, maybe I wanted Lotus Flower. With the Animal Companions. Betty Nietzsche. Scorch Dive. I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it is a well-rounded character and has a ton of stamina recovery. So... But it's funny that Naliaz, the Templar with a little bit of extra crit, is doing so amazingly. And my Warden, who I just tried to, you know, min-max the damage on, was like, eh. Okay, let's break it. But now you know why we started with Naliaz and Baurus. Because, well, they're finished, basically. Just so you know, I make good use of the armory station. For most of my characters, because I've had ESO Plus, I've had extra crowns, and I have been feeding them into the armory station. So I have different builds, so like, my healer here is like all Dragonite. My venomous DPS, this is Vampire and Dragonite, so I didn't mess with that, but wait a second. Oh, my dungeon DPS is all Dragonite. But this one, I've been adding in... There we go. I want to make her bouncy. So I want Lotus Fan, and I want Belt Strike. No, wait. Yeah, I want Lotus Fan. There we go. Frozen Gate. Finally. Okay. There we go. And Chains of Devastation. Okay. So it's gonna be a push me, pull you type of thing. So, oh, and also I have Mistform, so that gives me another way to bounce around. And I also have like a lot of long distance damage. So it's just like, you know, catch me if you can. I'm still working on it. I only have, well, on the back bar I have 47 crit, I have 5,000 penetration, and I have nearly 3,000 weapon and spell damage, so yeah, I don't hate it. I'm using the Unleashed jacket. So when you deal direct damage with a blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability, you cut your enemy, causing them to bleed for 10 seconds, dealing nearly 6,000 bleed damage over the duration, applying a hemorrhaging status effect for every tick. And this can occur once every 10 seconds. Along with the rushing agony, with dealing direct damage with a blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability, creates an area under the ability that pulls enemies within 12 meters, and after 2 seconds deals over 5,000 physical damage to all enemies within 7 meters of me. So it's just like, it's kind of scary, wearing only medium armor, pulling everybody in, but I do have good crit. So I'm feeling like this could be a good dungeon thing. Like I said, it's still a work in progress. What am I wearing? Like I said, an Unleashed jacket, and I am currently a vampire. Yes, okay. I didn't want to save until I had made significant progress, so I'm going to save over the venomous DPS. I'm also going to put vampire on here, so I don't forget. Okay. Push me. Okay. Save. Yes. Okay, there we go. So, it's mostly in health right now, with a little bit in stamina, but I'm gonna want to change that once I figure out, like, because we got a lot of magicka going on with the vampire. And, we seem to have a lot of magicka going on overall. Yeah. So, with the stamina that I'm already getting from my medium gear and my thing, I need to put this, I need to put more into magicka. Do I have attributes? Yes, I do. Okay. Goodbye. Since I'm a vampire, I do want to keep a little bit into my health. But we're going to feed everything into magicka. So I should have enough stamina left to do some fun things. But I should have enough magicka to keep me going. I might change it later on, and I might give myself even more magicka. But I think, at the moment, this is good enough. Confirm. That's all the magicka I got? What the heck? Wait, seriously? How do I... Is that a glitch? I still have 22,000 stamina. I only have 19,000 magicka. I am gonna have to fix that. Okay. I haven't... Oh. Okay. Switch that out. Okay. I have fighting finesse, critical and critical healing, force of nature of penetration, and reaving blows for more healing. Alright. I have bastion, boundless vitality, fortified, and rejuvenation. Okay. Same as it ever was. Confirm. Alright. Oh, neat. Confirm. Alright. I mean, I suppose I could go for steadfast enchantment, liquid efficiency, but my vampire build is like more of an overland thing, and it just I'd rather be doing like Hughes Bane and Gold Coast stuff. Okay. And Thomas. Thomas is... Oh, didn't we just see Thomas? Yeah, we did. Thomas was sad and needs help. Okay, well, I got 2 more characters. Since I've shown you everyone else, I might as well show you Whiskey Lou and Tatiana. I feel like Whiskey Lou has had the least amount of help. But, I mean... when I first made Tatiana, I made her on the player test server. And I named her Tatiana the Blizzard. Because I wanted her to do blizzardy. I wanted her to do all ice. She was a Nord. I thought it would be fun. And so I made her a Warden. And it was fun. And then I needed a new character for the Arcanist, because I wanted an Arcanist. And so I made a Khajiit. And Sarah was fun, but eventually I made Tatiana. Okay. So Tatiana still has most of her, most of these skills. Alright, but I have been adding a little bit of ice in here. And leveling it up. Crystal shield, yay! Okay. And that's it, that's all my skill points. Okay, that's terrible. Okay. But just, trying to keep track of the crux and add in subclassing has been painful. Not to mention using my weapons. But it's just like, honestly, I really hated the tentacle thing. It was gross. Okay. So, what am I wearing exactly? Okay. I have the Defiled Dragon's Cuirass, and I have Hrothgar's Shield, so this is a tanky build. I have 40,000 health. Only 18,000 stamina. I'm using Molgoth Scourge Visage. When I take damage, I have a 10% chance to tether myself to an enemy, and as long as I stay close to them, I will deal magic damage to them and heal for the same amount, and gain major vitality, increasing my healing received. So I feel like the Molgoth Scourger is really good for a tank. And that one you can get from... That's not it. There we go. Beth. There we go. Okay, Scourger. That one you get from Wayrest Sewers. So, simple. And I'm pretty sure it's the first one. Or is it the second one? Dungeon. Yeah. Okay, so you can get Molgoth Scourger from the first dungeon. Simple as simple can be. Alright. So, Defiled Dragon Cuirass. I was trying, somebody recommended that I get Zins for damage. And while I was there, I got Azure Blade and Defiled Dragons, and I've been using those more. Okay, so it gives me stamina, health, and when I take damage from a melee attack, then I gain a Corrupting Aura for 5 seconds that applies Minor Breach to all enemies within 8 meters, reducing their physical and spell resistance. So just like, that's great for a tank. Okay, and I have Hrothgar's Amulet, so it gives me health, armor, and offensive penetration, and stunning or immobilizing my enemy causes them to burst with frost magic, chilling them, dealing frost damage. So it's fun. Alright. So as a tank, I'm using Audacious Ruin Meld, Crux Woven Armor, Tidal Chakra, Crystallized Slab, Ruin of Uncanny Adoration, Icy... This is supposed to be Eye of the Storm, but I don't have Eye of the Storm yet, just Icy Rage. Alright, Runic Embrace, Spotword of the Lucid Mind, Reconstructive Domain, Ripping Shots, Pierce Armor, and Northern Storm. I might replace Pierce Armor with Silver Leash because I just like it better. But, yeah. Okay. But I know for a fact that Pierce Armor is going to override any, anybody else's taunt. Sometimes when you go into dungeons with random people, they have taunts and they don't realize it because there are a lot of things that do taunts now and they don't read. It's really every class now has their own taunt, so you don't just have to have the one-handed shield, which is awesome, but not everybody realizes that. And some people keep calling them soft taunts. It's where is it? Silver Leash is not a soft taunt. It's a taunt. It deals physical damage, taunting them for 15 seconds. It taunts them. They are taunted. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a taunt in here as well. There we go. Runic Embrace. The ruin taunts for 15 seconds. Alright.
Caught the king's old mage red-handed in Lodor's tomb, did you? You've got my thanks.
Alright, and this isn't a taunt, but etch a blasphemous ruin on your enemy's mind, charming them for 1 second. This eldritch attraction causes them to move towards me and applies minor vulnerability. I love the ruin of uncanny adoration. Let's move into the room so that we can look at the armory. And yes, I do have an armory assistant, but I mean, we don't need to bring that out at the moment. It's fine. Alright. Alright. Why am I missing something? Alright, because my healer is not leveled up. Okay. Vampire! I've had a lot of fun with the vampire. And werewolf tank. Yay! Okay. Like, honestly, I don't know how much I want to change. I like the gripping shards. It's pretty cool. But I'm not sure, besides the storm, the storming gripping shards, do I even want to add something? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. What is the armory? There we go. What's it say I'm wearing? Same thing I'm wearing already. Cool. Okay. Well, you know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, cool. Alright. The only person you haven't seen yet is Whiskey Lou. So I guess we might as well have a look at him. He's currently a Templar, Nightblade, Warden, Vampire. He's a what? Yeah. I got silly. I got very silly. How long have I been streaming? Like 5-6 hours now? Yep. It's always a marathon, isn't it? Okay, so I'm currently wearing this is a stealth build, okay? This The crit's not great. The weapon and spell damage, the penetration is not great. The sneak is great, so deal with it. We have the Darlic Bray armor. We have the Shadow Queen's Cowl. We have the Necklace of the Mother's Embrace, which reduces the radius I can be detected while sneaking by 2 meters. And the Darlic Bray reduces the radius you can be detected by 2 meters. Okay. And the Shadow Queen's Cowl is while crouched, you can see witnesses and guards through walls. Successfully pickpocketing a witness or guard applies distracted to them for 10 seconds, stunning them and decreasing their stealth detection radius for 30 meters for the entire 10 seconds. Isn't it neat? Okay. So I have Dawn's Wrath, Restoring Light, and Shadow, and Vampire. I feel like that's plenty. Let's see. Shadow. I feel like Path of Darkness, Shadowy Disguise, and Phantasmal Escape are really all I need. Okay, we have Channeled Focus, Shadowy Disguise, Ritual of Retribution, Inner Light, Flame Pulsar, Ice Comet, Purifying Light, Phantasmal Escape, Vampire's Bane, Path of Darkness, Crushing Shock, and Consuming Darkness, for a total of nobody cares. Okay, my sneak speed is 100%. Let's see. My critical damage is 20%. Critical healing 20. Yeah. It's so boring. Alright. You want to see my armory assistant? I had to go with the robot.
Time is of no consequence.
Okay, she's a golden
I will be ready.
thing. Okay. So that's Sneak and Snatch. Alright, and I don't think I've done anything with the werewolf. I certainly have not touched the healer. So yeah. It's I think it's gonna be a lot more fun to play with on the on the stealth, when I'm stealthing around, than it is to, I don't know, look at the stats. I mean, this is my stealth build. It's never going into a dungeon. Never, never, never. Can I go into a city? I mean, I know this is technically a city. But, there we go. Let's see if we can pickpocket someone. Oh, I forgot to show you the rest of my skills. I forgot. Naughty, naughty. There's a reason why we are wearing the medium armor. Because you get Windwalker, it increases your stamina, and improves sneak. My current bonus is 42%. Alright, and reduces the size of my detection area. It is currently at 30%. Okay, World of Vampire. Fully leveled Guild. Dark Brotherhood is only at 2. Thomas is doing a lot better with that, I'm gonna be honest. Thieves Guild's better. Timely Escape and Veil of Shadows and Swiftly Forgotten are gonna be super helpful once I can get them. Pandemic Spirit, Shadowy Supplier, Shadow Rider, Shadow Spectral Assassin. I mean, it's just like a... You know where I'm going. But currently... Got him. Oh wow. Okay. We can pickpocket guards. So yes, I highly recommend the Darluck's Embrace. That is from Northern Elsewhere. And the Night Mother's Embrace is also good, but if you can't get that, the Night Terror from Stormhaven is also good. The Night Mother's Embrace is from Deshawn. Those are both super good for sneak. The Shadow Queen's Cowl is from Westbuild. It took a bit of doing to get it, but I am enjoying it immensely. To improve your sneak, you're also going to want to get your medium armor up, like I have. And you're going to want to do the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. Alright, and let's see. Vampire is, well, you got Hypnosis and got Blood Mist, but those are also illegal, so you probably shouldn't do that. But you can sneak up behind people, feed on them, and then when they're dead, they can't do anything about it. Which is also the same thing you can do with the Blade of Woe. So, if there's one person and you think they're going to alert on you, you can just kill them and then they can't alert. It's okay because it's a video game and they're going to come back within 5 minutes, but you also need to scram within 5 minutes because they're going to respawn. Okay. So, alright. And Shadow is good because, well, you have Shadowy Disguise and Path of Shadow and Phantasmal Escape. So it's just like, you can also scare everyone. And you can summon the shades to distract everyone and then run away. Though it does increase your bounty because it starts shooting people. But yeah. I just, I know I don't have the greatest, damage. I'm using mostly overland gear. I'm starting to get into the DLC dungeons, but I don't even have any trial gear. But I do have fun. And I think that's the important thing. And I hope you did too. It's, I really don't know what our chances are of... Oh, look, we're up to 1%. Wow. Well, we got there after 10 hours. All we had to do was break the server. Well, almost break the server for it. Oh my. But still, yeah, it's just, the quests are really fun. And subclassing, I've had a blast with it. And you don't have to do subclassing. I think I just showed you with Naliaz. Well, you've seen before with my other characters, my Dragon Knights, you can get an amazing amount of crit and all without subclassing. So I think there's a lot to do with this game. That doesn't involve the Writhing Wall. Or dungeons even if you don't want to. There's also a lot of dungeons and there are arenas and there are public dungeons and it's a huge game. There's always something to do and even if I play for a couple hours, I don't want to be grinding. I want to be doing the fun stuff. So, I want to thank everybody for joining me and I will see you when I see ya. Alright. That was up the whole time. Alright, bye.